Okay.
Memes?
Dreams.
Ugh, feeling sleepy.
Feeling
That's...
sleepy.
I do.
Huh? Well, yeah. It's ice.
It's ice.
It's ice.
She hit Icity. Mm.
Yeah. We have a bit of an issue with our fridge, which sometimes cools, sometimes forgets to cool. And the freezer especially isn't freezing anything. It just keeps it slightly cooler than the fridge. So,
Oh no. Rip.
uh,
I don't know that
well, I
problem.
mean, it's kind of been a bit on and off. Like the fries, for example, they started getting like um, soggy, and then they got frozen again. And I'm like, what do I do? Like, but
Huh.
ice creams and such, they are melted. They are not frozen whatsoever.
Ah.
So it's like, so now we gotta move our food over so that because the landlord brought a different fridge downstairs, which is going to be here temporarily to move stuff over.
Oh, he takes care of your fridge as well? That's at least nice.
It's not our fridge, it's his.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's not always the case with these things, but yeah, I guess.
Well,
I actually don't even
as
necessarily know what the fucking policies for these things are. Yeah.
well, okay, so like this apartment comes with appliances, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And they're his appliances, but like that's part of the deal. Like there are appliances in the house. Now, if
God,
I
see stuff like that. That this is why I never want to be a fucking landlord.
well, to be honest, like if so, yeah, he has a problem with a light bulb or a fridge or like once every like second month. But other than that, it's just getting money. Like I think that's a pretty fair like or no, yeah, it's good business.
Oh yeah, I mean it is obviously a good business, but like it's not. I feel like sometimes people think like, oh, it's just like free money. It's just like no, there's always upkeep and maintenance and taxes and stuff like that. Because I've sometimes been thinking about it, like, okay, maybe I could actually invest in that. But every time I looked at the numbers and potential of profits, there's just too much investment potential.
Well,
I feel
you
like,
could also
yeah,
say that it comes with no appliances. Like this is just like
sure,
a
yeah,
barren apartment. Like you
it's
deal
it.
with the rest yourself.
Yeah, if you have like a really big house, like renting out of rooms and stuff like that, that is definitely like a decent business. It doesn't necessarily require that much, other than the fact that there's other people living, together with you. So if you're okay
Mm.
with that, it can be a good business. But yeah, maintenance. I don't like.
That's a landlord, and I mean, in his words, like renting is by far the best business you could do. Like nothing comes close.
Well, it's not a bad business if you're willing to do what's necessary to make it profitable. But I do think that there are better ways to make money. But it just kind of depends. And again, I don't know how the rent situation is with you, because like yeah, I feel like in certain parts like rents can be excruciatingly high because of supply and demand. So maybe in certain areas, if you happen to own that property, then all of a sudden it's actually like a really good business. But
Well, rent is regulated in Scandinavia, so you can't just set whatever you want. Um,
I have no idea how that even works in Denmark necessarily. Uh, but I
it
mean,
would be
wait,
the same.
wait. You say regulated, but are you
Yeah,
saying so? Like, if you have like the big cities, is it not more expensive to live in those cities?
it
Almost by
would be.
definition.
But like it's like your rent is more or less decided by the value of the apartment, and the value is decided by was it like um, I don't know what they're called. Takstman? Does that tell you anything?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah,
Uh, but like in America, for example, like not the, if you have an apartment for renting out, you can set whatever rent you want, and
I'm
That
pretty
is
sure you can do that in Denmark as well, but I don't know if we have some top or bottom limitations that are arbitrarily set. But the if you're in a major city, the rent cost is insanity because of supplying demand. Like, it just is. It is just an attractive place to be. Like, you could be living in a shithole that has this is the highest fucking rent you can imagine.
yeah. But I think supply and demand affects the value.
Yeah,
So
there could be stuff like that. I've been
but you
sitting
can't like
and
gouge prices.
actually writing down stuff on my custom campaign, just because I got a little bit
Really?
intrigued.
Oh wow, nice.
I'm starting to. I was working on two different types of characters that I got a little bit more ideas on how to play. Also because I got some ideas from Talina that I'm now trying to orchestrate into what may or may not become something. And I think I'm definitely. Well, I mean, it's not even thinking about it. That is just a thing right now. That there's going to be devils and demons involved in this dungeon, and a lot of potential negotiation. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Negotiation.
Yeah, potential. It's not necessary, but the potentiality is there and could affect a lot of directions. And I wanna put in like a lot of scripts. So like if someone tries to pull out a deal, like I'm just gonna have like a written format that like the player has to try and like look through and like recognize if they're being screwed over and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Here's the thing, like, would I play like I would play at that point, or would I play to my character? Because like, I could play a character that doesn't care and just goes with whatever.
Yeah.
And I almost feel like I'm cheating for trying to be a bit meta and recognizing like, this sounds sus.
I mean that the deals would tie into the story and would be like with variations based on the engagement of the character. It wouldn't just be like, oh, you can make X or B choice. It would be on the basis like, what is available? What have the characters done? How are they engaging with the story? And also like, what kind of alignment or signs are they showing in different directions? Like, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, like making deals with devils is really fun because like, well, you're playing a fantasy game, like take some risks.
Yeah, exactly.
But making deals with demons, that is not fun. Because you're just gonna get screwed over. Like, they're just gonna say, like, nah, we don't feel like giving you your end of the bargain, so, like, yeah, like, get lost.
Yeah, I feel like that's why I like the devil a little bit more, because, like, sure, the devils will have a potential to screw you over, but they are still, like, lawful. They keep their end of their bargains, just in, whichever formulation of that bargain is.
Well, see, the thing is, it screw you over in ways you wouldn't imagine. Like, you think about like, okay, so what's the loophole for them not coming through at the end of the bargain? That's not how they screw you over. They screw you over
in
by
plain sight.
You're not realizing by what you're doing,
Yeah.
Because like this is how the origins of warlocks is a thing. It's like they give you they offer you some sort of okay, there's a lot of noise coming. Yeah,
that's
okay,
fine.
Chibi.
Have you opened up the game, by the way?
Yes. Oh yeah, I haven't invited you. That was what's going on.
I don't even know. I had to look at our last stream of whatever the fuck I was doing. So I forgot to make a save.
Right.
So.
Oh God, where's the friends list? Like, Steam loves just popping up all sorts of things that I'm not interested in.
God, did you see what's his face who does the Stellaris? Like the new like meta breaking of the game with democracy.
No.
That's gotta. So sometimes when I've seen some of these things, it's just fun to see how they break the game. Usually, it's like, oh, there's like, oh, this doesn't work, as it should be. But like this thing is like, oh, this is just a straight up like bug. Like this is like you're breaking the system in order to achieve this bug.
Oh wow.
So basically, he figured out that you could like have a full galactic conquest in 20 years with democracy. And it's like, it does, like, whatever you design your pop to be doesn't really matter, as long as it's democratic. And you don't even have to build anything on your planet, or you don't even have to settle any worlds. It's like, no, that's just not worth your time.
Can I hold you there? Like, you know, suddenly there's a bit of disturbance coming from Chibi, so I will
Go.
need to. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the food is ready. Okay. So, conquest with democracy.
Oh yeah. So it's such a fucking game-breaking stupidity. So basically, it doesn't really matter. Like, the only objective is to abuse democracy and just scout out the universe as quickly as possible. Just find as many players as possible. And you know how the governors used to give like a percentage of empire size going down? They changed that to like a flat number instead, which kind of sucks.
Right.
But inadvertently, they kind of exposed a bug in the game that really shouldn't be possible under any normal circumstances, where you can actually
Right.
stack up enough governors that you get the empire size down to the negatives. And the way in which,
Oh.
and the thing is, there's no bonus from going into the negative, but the way in which that works is that when you get to an election, you can pay Unity to promote your guy. But if you're at the negative, it actually goes in reversal, so it gives you Unity instead.
Oh no.
So he just sits and spams the button and gets like 1 million Unity, unlocks like 6 Ascension perks, and instead of, killing, he goes with the Dragon Origin. Instead of killing the Origin, he actually is able to just get it on his side and just abuses all the Ascensions to just, get everyone to be subjugated in like 20 years. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, I mean, that's definitely going to get nerfed, of course. It's not This isn't like an exploit. This is like just a bug in the game. Like what?
Yeah, that's a bug.
But I love
Uh,
seeing people break games sometimes. It's just funny.
yeah.
There's just some coding there that went wrong because nobody thought that you would ever actually get to have negative empire size. Because
No,
it calculates the amount of unity you're supposed to like pay based on how much empire size you have.
you really need to like look at it from the player's perspective. It's like, oh, you don't think I can manage to get this thing? Well, like, what if I try? You know?
Yeah, I think he stacked up like 25 governors. He went way above like the cap, but it just didn't matter. It was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I'm doing really weirdly in this round. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Doing weirdly doesn't sound like a good thing.
Yeah, it's like it's okay, but I feel like I don't know. I feel weird about stuff. I haven't found anyone, and that's not good. It's kind of dumb. I feel. Oh, don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to settle worlds. I'm a little bit slow doing that. Also discovering them. I know that there are 3 worlds that are going to be guarded by the Tianki matriarch.
I need to find some
So
people. That's what I need.
But I have like most every world has how do I put it? They have like incentive to make minerals or credits. There's hardly a world where I just like, okay, this has like nothing, so I have to make alloys. Like, no, I can make minerals and credits on almost all of these, which that's really strange actually. Which means that I still am looking for worlds that are going to be like pure alloys.
Yeah, I have a lot of things to consider. You know, I did actually just I did go over a world, the world, we abandoned. I was trying to test out some things and figure out some stuff. I'm not really sure I'm at a satisfying conclusion as to what kind of weapons I will try, but I might just do something. But I am a little bit reluctant to say that I am not actually sure how possible. I feel like that game was definitely way more favorable to you than I actually thought. After analyzing it, I feel like you are definitely, really strong spot. Just, yeah, the thing is, like, you just, you've been refining your build really fucking well. To, like, even though I did a lot of damage and took some planets from you, I don't think it actually really mattered that much to you. I think I need to do way more than that. And yeah, the tech advantage is just pretty superb in that run.
If anything, like dealing with what I was dealing with there at the very end, it's like makes me hate the game so much that I don't even want to. Like it's horrible. Like you might thrive in the chaos. I do not.
It's a mixed bag. I don't know if I necessarily thrive in it. I just choose to deal with it.
Well, I can unpause if you're ready.
Let me just go because I changed my mind on everything I was just doing right now.
I've changed my mind.
So I just need to. What the fuck am I doing right now? I have too many thoughts in my mind. Okay, so I'm making money, right? And I'm making minerals. Should I be getting alloys? What is my plan right now? I've been doing. I feel like I'm all over this place right now. Oh, I'm getting that, which I guess is good. So I have. Oh, okay. So I probably need more pops. That's what I need. Okay, let me see. Edicts and stuff. I'm only running a bunch of stuff. Why? I don't know. Map of the stars. Did we finish that thing? Oh, I still need that thing. Okay. So, I have that. I don't know if the Reckoning is even gonna roll. I feel like that is a thing. Like I feel like you almost can't even like build towards the reckoning, because even though I'm rushing it right now, the percentage is so small, and it's the thing is it's not like every like 5 years. It's like I don't know how often you get a chance to get offered Covenant. I can't figure that out. The information on this stuff is really weird. It seems it's like there's just a chance every time you go into the Shroud that you can form a Covenant. And it also kind of sucks that he can't be in a Covenant, because basically, if I want to try and roll the Reckoning, I basically just have to have a run with the Shroud where I don't form a Covenant in some vague hope that it's going to be formed. So yeah.
Right. Okay, I see.
So it's like it's really a dice roll of like, okay, do you want something in big? Do you want to settle for less, or do you want to gamble for big and then potentially get nothing? And that's kind of sad. I mean, the Shroud is still worth having even if you don't form a Covenant, but having a Covenant's cool. There's some cool perks you get from those you form a contract with.
It should be speaking to me. What?
Listen, do you have an idea for a gift of what I just did? And I have an idea for a gift of what I just did. How about we both do?
You want 2 rewards?
The one that I want and the one that you want.
I mean, what is it you want?
It's like a toy.
Toy?
Yeah, one that I choose.
Okay, well, it has to be a small toy.
A toy of any size is what I'm talking about. See, you want one small or big?
No, like, I'm not going to just give you a free reign to just pick anything. Like,
How about we just head to the store after you're done with them, and we go to that area where I bought my small baits.
We're going tomorrow. We can have a small toy, and we go to the baker's. That's the price.
Okay, but then we have to head to the small store first, the close one, because, well,
The store?
yeah, the one is close. Let's consider that one smaller than the one much farther.
Why? Why do we go there?
Because we'll see if what I want there, if something that I want is there, and if nothing I want there is better than anything else in the mall.
You're making this quite bigger than originally thought. I thought I would get you a prize. You've bargained for 2 prizes. Now you're gonna bargain for 2 locations we're driving to. We're going to the mall tomorrow. We'll get something there.
Is the mall that we go to passing the clothes store?
It doesn't matter. We're parking at the mall.
I'm saying that I may want something I'm just saying that I may want something from the clothes store.
Listen, when we were at the mall last time, we walked past, you know, every store that we walked past, you said like, oh, I want this thing. Trust me, you will find stuff you want at the mall. That is not a problem.
Fine, what I'm talking about is I may ask for a swimming pool. Like
A swimming pool.
That kind of small to you?
No, but you know, I was never on the date. Listen, eat your food, nerd.
I'm not understood. You pay me out for a date? I come in and may not want to go
Yeah, there seems to be very little ketchup. Unless you've stolen it. Okay. You're listening to this, Halo?
Yeah, that was a fun thing to listen to.
Yeah. You sure you want children?
I mean, that's the fun part.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well, have you done your things? Ready to unpause?
I think I am, yeah.
You think
But I've made a policy decision that I might end up regretting, but we'll see.
Okay. What?
Have you watched this?
I have.
Safe?
I think so. Was that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay, how much did that do? Okay, that did actually do a bit, but is that gonna cost me a lot of consumer goods? Probably. Or maybe not. didn't even seem to change anything. I have just
Follow
We are
Yes.
spreading our faith to a new world.
I recently figured out, due to another guy I was listening to, how some of the factions actually work a little bit more in depth. And I don't know why I didn't know about that, because it's actually kind of obvious. But depending on, the way in which you give food to your pop, like the living conditioning actually significantly affects how much unity you get from your factions.
Yeah, because it's dependent on their happiness, right?
Not their happiness, actually. It's based on their political the power. So like you'll see if you look at the things, it'll say like how much power there is for like the workers, the specialists, and the rulers, and so the percentage there determines how much unity they actually end up producing. And so it's not directly tied with the happiness, although that probably has a factor as well. But rather, if you go for like say certain ones that are low for like your workers and stuff like that, well, your majority of your workers are in that class, so they just don't produce much unity. So yeah, that's kind of something to keep in mind.
Don't they produce influence
Influence based on what?
from factions?
Well,
Yes.
they don't give influence as far as I'm concerned, unless it's something you know. I don't know.
That might be back when I still played Mortal Species.
Yeah. Mortal
It's like, unity?
species.
What do you mean?
Disgusting. We don't have factions.
Well, we have one guy.
We have one guy, and he has the answers to all the questions. Is my pause? Let's
Yeah,
go.
I kind of do.
Why did I pause? Just to explain that?
Why would you pause?
Why would I do a thing like that?
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Wait. Did we
Blockers cleared.
make a new world? Oh yeah, I'm not getting robots. Wait, what am I supposed to? What's my build? I don't know. I think I'll just. Ooh, civic slot. Nice. Negative.
The
What?
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Dude, what is? Why am I? Do I keep getting? How do I even get this screen away? Can you please go away? What? Wait, messages? Settings? Oh, wait, can I actually filter? Filter by category, filter notification. I will look at this later. Okay, but can we? Okay, why did that go away? What do I want here? Iron thruster. Nah, how about no? So
I am dust.
I feel like everyone's getting. You're getting less unity as a counselor? Why do you suck so much? I should fire you. If you weren't like relative level, I would. Actually, this guy sucks. Volatility? Volatility? I
Volatility. Vitality.
Vitality? Okay, let's go. I will go back to pretending like I know what I'm doing. Okay. What were we going for right now? Was I... Wait, is my paw still? I thought I clicked.
Construction complete.
Clicked.
I did not. Apparently I did not. What am I going for here? What are we doing? What is everything doing? Pool refreshed. Anything I care about?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, that's cool. Wait, is... Oh yeah, I can't spacebar. Wait, was that actually what I thought it was, or was it the other thing? Energy Nexus. Oh, it is actually the one I thought it was. That's good. Upgrade. That is good. What do I have? Oh. Oh!
Oh.
That's not good. Why are we poor? Wah. Well, give them potatoes. I think, why,
Give them potatoes.
unemployed? 10 per month. What do you mean you're unemployed? Oh, I guess because I Because I didn't tell you that you could work. I was just like, well, you told us we couldn't work the job. Well, listen! That was before.
I
That's-
changed my mind.
God, I keep clicking spacebar and it's not doing anything. It's just like, I want to unpause and it's not unpausing.
Construction complete.
Rip.
Okay, so what now? We should probably... stuff. I'm doing that, which is good, I think. So I'm getting that, which is good, I think. Oh, we get that. That's nice, I think. Still no spacebar. Oh god, what am I putting? Become the crisis? I don't think that's what we're doing. At least I don't think that's what I'm doing.
Become the crisis.
What happened if I built the frame and then the reckoning happened? Would the reckoning consume the frame as well? I wonder.
Jeez, you finished your third tree. You must have a lot of unity.
I do. And I'm kind of considering whether or not I should go with the transcendent learning, because leaders become so much more powerful. Pool size, executive vigor, master of nature. I did read up on the consecrated worlds, and as far as I could read, it seems like the only time they would actually be worth it is if you have Gaia worlds for them. And if it's actually... apparently you can consecrate the Fallen Empire's holy worlds. They'll even like it if you do that, which is strange.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have any of that, so that's a thing. Enigmatic engineering. That gives cloaking strength as well? Oh god. It reminds me, I forgot to look up on the cloaking again. That's not good. What am I gonna do here?
I think, you know, the really annoying thing is I think sentry arrays kind of just negate cloaking. You see it anyway. But that's like, but we don't want to build those.
Are you sure that actually does that?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a sensor, but it's not a decloaker. I don't know. Well,
It's the intel.
yeah, but I don't know if it's necessarily that. Well, I don't know. We'll have to look at that. Because that would mean the spy network could also potentially provide you with that, right? And I don't know. Don't know how that works.
I don't know. Like, I think I just kind of read it randomly. Like, that's what it does. But then, you know, maybe I'm just lying to you.
Okay, so I've done that, and I need to start focusing on that. Why can I not build that? Because you don't have enough. Okay, makes sense. Go. Too many thoughts in my mind. Ideas. I also had I actually have two future projects I might be working on. One is a solo. I also was trying to figure out like if I could do a run where I would create the ultimate overlord. Like I would just focus on boosting up an AI. It could be fun. It was a malfunction. Yes, I like that answer. Did I find another Fallen Empire? What the hell? Where is everyone?
Well, we did lower the amount of AIs around.
The spirits
Yeah.
have granted us new wisdom.
I don't know how I feel about that, but it's a thing. Rotational module. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, so I'm deciding on that for reasons.
We would like to donate to the Artisan Trope. Give us influence.
God damn it, I
The
want that.
spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction
So strong to
complete.
find early on.
Yeah.
Just hand me influence, like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Okay, let's see. What are we going for? So it's... Oh, there's a Gaia world! Well, I guess that's what I'm going for. Do we have a thing? Let's get a colony ship going, shall we? I could also terraform if I actually had the money for it, but I don't, so never mind that.
Never mind.
Also, I reminded myself that I can actually send out fleet captains to scout. It's kind of... I mean, it's a little bit dangerous if you lose them, but... Yeah. Still, I like that. That's cool. Okay, so I got that. I'm making more money. That's good. What else is going on right now? I need an alloyed world. That's what I need. Oh, is that my allied world? I guess that's to become my allied world. If I had enough. Wait, am I still paused? Oh my god.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Wait, what? Who's going to kill me? Why do I only run into people who are aggressive? Did they have an aggressive stance, or is it... Wait, is that a station? That is a station. Why are you aggressive? Please don't be don't be that guy, okay? I don't want to run into a fanatic purifier. That would be So I can't get through there. What the fuck am I supposed to go then? God damn it. I feel so boxed in with things. I don't like it, okay? I need a mineral world. Mineral world. Up it. Wait, up is down? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, more people? Well, that's at least something. More someone. Where was that? Wait. Where? That's kind of confusing. But, okay, let's go. Whatever. Wait.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Okay, let's see. You should go there, and then... I'm so boxed in! Why? Ugh.
Boxed in.
Yeah, I can't move anywhere. Or rather, like, I want to get out and explore space. Okay, let's see. I can get another civic point. And I should. But I don't know what that should be. Crusader Spirit? Wait, what? Solar Trade? Admiral's Crusader can only use Liberation War policy. What the fuck? Wait. Well, that's not good. Huh. That must be one of the newest one, because I haven't seen that one. Heroic Past. Leader starting trait +1. What? Grand Storyteller? What are these things? I don't even know. Let's see. Upkeep cost. Vault of Knowledge. Oh, I've seen that one before. That sounds cool. Government attracting leader experience gain based on this council positioning. Oh, that's so you need that. Damn, there's so many cool things. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This sounds kind of cool. I don't know if it is. Does that then affect the leaders that already have, or is it only the ones that we then get?
I do not know.
I don't know either. So that's a thing. What else is happening here? Well, I got that one. Chemical Bliss. I still don't know what that is supposed to be good for. I have no clue. Go.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I did read up on it has like a niche use kind of thing, but like it's kind of weird because it comes up as a rare technology, right? For this very like niche and
The
rare
spirits have
use.
granted us new
Why
wisdom.
would you bother with it?
Yeah, I don't know. Cloaking? Well, don't care about that. Probably still get it at some point. Prism.
Okay, we got Unity from discovering our neighbors. We discovered them real hard. Synthetics. Council agenda on everything. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Okay, now I'm definitely finding people, but I don't actually have enough, I don't have enough, envoys.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Fair enough, envoys. Oh. I kept my alloys. Okay, let's see. I can build some more stations actually. Over there and over there.
Planetary capital, something like that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's cool.
Inside breakthrough imminent.
Shroud time. That's a
Shroud.
Let's see. Ship speed will increase unity, but low probability is always a bad thing to go for, because you can receive a curse. I guess that's what. Unit system between them has been shattered. Wait, what?
Situation log updated.
Oh, come on! No! Oh, fuck this shroud! Oh, dude. I went with a high probability, and I got a curse. Mine is 20% unity for 5 years. Fucking hell.
That's rough.
Yeah. The shroud is... It is a very dark and mysterious mistress that you never know what it's gonna give you. Like, high probability of success. You failed. And you got a curse. Okay. Well, I will make it work. Maybe. I still
Well, that
keep...
sounds unfair.
Fine. Okay, so I got that, which is kind of a little bit sad, because I got the other ones there. Not sure. I should probably switch those over, to be honest, and make more efficiency out of that. So this is gonna be...
The alloys are getting out of control.
What?
Ah,
What, you're
the
complaining?
alloys are getting out of control.
You're complaining because you have too many allies? That sounds like a problem.
Yes. It sounds like a problem, yeah. It's a problem. Listen, I'm trying to not waste them, is the thing. But I'm wasting them. I'm trying to spend them, but I'm like, no, I've got to sell them. I can't spend them in time.
Gross.
It's pretty gross. Okay. Alright, sell a bit.
I got an asteroid as well. So I got the Unity to fuck me over, and there's an asteroid that's trying to hit my world. You know, just to make things
The
worse.
spirits have granted us new
I
wisdom.
got the asteroid like ages ago.
Please? Oh, why? I don't even have any rivals. Why do you want to plunder me? Well, okay, fucking take your tribute, you disgusting pieces of shit. Someone is not liking me, and I don't know why. Okay, what do we do here? Well, I want to get to the Gaia world. Requires a... Oh, God. No space bar. Leviathan? Okay. Can you chill? You just chill.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Okay. Who did we just get contact with? Some trade league. Marauder clans. Shroud. More traders. No, I can't afford. Okay, who is actually an alien versus who is like a trader? I don't want any more traders, god damn it. Can you go somewhere? Okay, there's probably nothing here.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's good.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Huh? Okay. What tradition should I be going into? Ah, that really hurt my unity. Disgusting.
Council agenda
Disgusting.
available.
Let's see. What am I? Roma. Can I take one? Okay. Ooh, that's good. That's strong. So we probably should get that thing going. Okay, I need to set some more people to just the autos. I don't have to look at them like too many times. Where are these people? There's definitely a guy down here. It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
Okay, I need to get that thing as well somewhere. Okay, so... God, I need more minerals.
Special project complete.
Options.
Yeah.
Find a way to face lock the planet. Okay, that one can wait. Let's see, the doorway. Oh yeah, we did the doorway thing.
Oh, I
Probe the doorway.
don't know if we talked about that, but you know that other weird L custom thing? You do know what that is, right? Or have you not looked it up?
I know. I mean, I knew what it is before we discussed it.
Okay, yeah.
The first time.
Well, I don't know if I wasn't listening to you or whatever at that point. But yeah, I mean, it's a mid crisis. It's kind of cool. Some people
but
say it's well, I mean, it's literally supposed to be that way, in the same way that like the prickly are.
Yeah, but the problem is they don't get advanced starts, so all the other AIs are just gonna completely outpower it, and
Yeah, I feel like that's
to be honest,
yeah.
anything that doesn't get advanced start to us is not a threat.
Yeah.
So
They did also give the Khan a little bit of an update, but it's not in armies. It's just he's just get even more traits, as if that guy didn't have enough already. But yeah.
Jeez. Okay, so I got something interesting here. I have no idea what this is. Is that? Oh right, did I just? A newly acquired planet. Blah blah blah. Every 3 months, the number of states reach a critical level. Oh, okay. Let's see. So the Gaia / Shrouded world. I was kind of confused how that it keeps like popping up and disappearing as a world on my radar, and And apparently what happens is like it is a Gaia world, but the anomaly keeps turning it back into a shrouded world every 3 months. So it gains and loses the property of a planet all the time.
What? What is that nonsense?
Yeah, it's like a level 10 anomaly to research, so like it needs a while.
Oh, that's actually the Holy World. Huh. Guess I could congregate that. There's 2 Gaia worlds there. But I feel like it's too late. I don't know about the congregated world nonsense. Less minerals.
Construction complete.
That is gonna have some problems. I don't want to have problems. Nano sand? Oh, really? Well, get those nanites going. Okay, so we're doing all right with that. Okay, if that, get this on. Ooh, a little bit upkeep of that. That's kind of annoying. I can work with that. Hope the asteroid doesn't hit me. I don't think I'll make it in time. Unfortunately. So this is minerals, no food. What are
Construction
we
complete.
supposed to do here? Cool thoughts? Huh? Calculation who made you? What are we? What are we? I like
Wow.
it's like what are we?
What am I?
Well,
What are we? Wait, that's the wrong thing.
okay, let's go. I should get that when I remember it.
Study the portal. Okay. Dimensional portal is having fun. Ugh, okay. My capital world can blow at any moment now. I need to like make spare credits. Dimensional job. The dimensional jobs are actually really strong getting really early game, just getting it done right away, because the science you get from it's really high compared to what you already get, so it can really push through some physics research early on.
The what now?
The dimensional door,
Oh yeah.
really strong to get early before you get your science labs rolling.
Oh, that is going to be a generator world right there. It's gonna
The
take me some
spirits
time.
have granted us new wisdom.
Offer tribute. I guess I give him credits to pirates.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What? Ebo?
Ebo?
Wait, what? It's Pride? Oh, we don't need that. Did you run into something dangerous? Wait, where's that? Where's the amiibo? Well, just run away then. Damn! I'm
No
really
amiibo, run away.
really not happy about that curse. It's way too early in the game for something like that to happen.
Construction complete.
The likelihood is,
It's,
well, I feel like it's like
really
10.
unfortunate.
It's a 10%, and when it's high probability, which I guess is not like that much out of the world
Heretic
of
fleet
possibility.
engaged.
What? Wait, who's fighting me? Oh, it's the asteroid. I was like, wait, what am I fighting? An asteroid?
I got the asteroid really soon. It's actually really good for me. Because
What am I doing?
then I could kill it right away and get all the minerals without having to chase it down later on.
What are we going for here? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. I will figure it out. I am certain.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Asteroid destroyed! Nice! Oh, I forgot you actually get the minerals from that. That's actually really convenient for me right now. I am happy about that. Thank you very much. It means I can start building these things.
Found the curators.
Oh my god, you're finding all the good people. How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you actually? Okay, so I'm doing that for reasons I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I want to be pushing for that soon. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
definitely gonna be pushing for that.
Tell us about the void spawn and I can get damage towards it? Huh.
Yeah, that can be nice.
What is the void spawn? Is that a Leviathan I discovered?
I feel like it's usually some sort of Leviathan that they want you for that.
Void spawn is far away from home. Yeah, I don't know where the void spawn is, so let's not worry about that.
Go.
Just face off the universe. Tell us
An
something
alien
new.
empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Okay, I think I
want
finally
their
found a
opinion.
person. Okay,
I
wait,
can
did you
settle more
pass?
worlds. I tried to, yeah. Settling more worlds.
Oh my god, he doesn't like me. Why? He's called me a wretched shroom.
Wretched.
What have we done to offend this guy?
Everything.
See, diplomatic freedom.
I need to more. I need to buy more favor from this guy. Show us something new. Wait, why does it close the talking menu?
Phenocatic. Xenophobe? Oh, that's why.
Principles of knowledge. What do you have to offer?
That'll probably be a little bit difficult to get those to like me. How do you even reach me? We're beyond things. You must have gotten a weird signal for me. He's gonna be very.
So by increasing my opinion, I unlock the what's it called? The principles of knowledge, and that allows us to donate more money for opinion, but nothing else. I'm just allowed to give him more money.
What?
What do you mean?
Do you not gain access to some trait or something? I feel like there's one for gastral consciousness there.
Maybe I need to have a station there. That is your boss, so.
Yeah. Let's go. And see if I can even get this guy to like me. I don't know if he will.
The spirits
He
have granted
seems-
us new wisdom.
He seems a bit disagreeable.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Why do I keep... Oh my god. Just... what is this? Basic combat rolls? Yes, we need that. Wait, what is... Huh? Xenolinguistics? Grants a lump sum of influence, allows we-owned leaders to appear when known. First contact
Renowned.
renowned. Huh. increases for renowned contact. Well, that sounds pretty cool.
Hmm.
Okay, so okay, now he's cordial. Can we? You're cordial. Can we get an embassy then? Greetings. He just went from "What does a wretched shroom run with us?" to "Greetings, sir."
Greetings. Huh?
It's like there's nothing that can be gained from talking to you. Do you want favors? I love you.
Donate.
Let's see. No, don't do that! Oh. Bummer.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
It's gonna be a little
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can time? Oh, we got that thing. The renowned leaders. Huh. Okay. God. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of stuff to look at. Oh, that's good. Okay, so this guy, let's see. He still hates us a little bit, but let's see. How agreeable is he? Actually, he's a little bit agreeable. That could be good. So I'm getting that back. You guys should go get upgraded. I think that would be good for you. Ooh, nice.
Veteran stuff.
Oh, that. Okay. That was very nice, actually.
Huh. Okay.
Wait, who was that? Why was
Can
that?
get more influence from my veteran traits.
Wait, who's the other one? Oh my god, it's a gachi dolphin. What the hell is that?
Gotcha, dolphin.
He's a fucking dolphin. But he looks so intimidating.
10% unity from jobs, though. That's actually very tempting.
Okay, what am I doing?
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because the influence is only a marginal increase, but still. 10% unity from jobs. And it's all jobs. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing that. me more unity.
Construction complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
What? It's just a baby? That's an abomination! Wait, a creature of unthinkable size is fluttering clumsily from planet to planet, judging from the awkward proportional movement of its only spawn yet. Oh, it's the fucking thing. Spawn or not, it's better. It's just a baby! I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But I don't want to kill it though.
Baby, weren't you gonna eat those fish things? Yeah, but I didn't even notice. You kind of just left the table and started. Oh, okay. Jeez. She asked specifically for those fish things, for some fish fillet things, and.
Oh no! It's the holy world. Of course it is. I can't get it. Wah.
Wah.
I am not okay with that. Okay, let's go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Still haven't gotten the mineral purification center.
Oh, is that where they are? Are you the overlord? Wait, what is Okay, let me let's see. Are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Where are you? Why are you?
Okay, so this requires some things. Let's see. Not even remotely. Are you the dolphin? No, you're someone else. It's the hive. I need you to like me. Oh god, I have so many pop-up messages. I think well, maybe I went out of control with some of the trying to discover where everyone is at. And now I'm just discovering everyone. But sir, you wanted it. Yeah, but I'm regretting it.
Regretting it.
Okay, let's see. Why? Ooh, veteran. Who's the veteran? Ooh, that's actually really good. I should get you back home, so you don't die. Time spent in action.
Have you gotten your third civic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
of course
some.
you have.
I got the heroic thing.
Heroic thing.
Yeah, it does some stuff. Minister of Defense. Alright, you're gonna go on to the. What just happened? I think I'm okay with this for now. Okay, let's go. That was strange. Oh, maybe it's because it appeared or reappeared. Rivalry. I should probably get some rivalry going as well. God, there's so much stuff to do. This is way too disorienting right now.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And I keep getting pop-ups. Ah! Stop it! Stop giving me stuff. What is this? Head of research? Wow. Chance for material options? Oh,
Construction complete.
I think I like that. I think I do.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I can't even for 2 seconds. Jesus. Alright, just click. We'll just start to click stuff now. I will think later. But sir, no, think later. Act now.
Later.
Future healer problem, okay?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hacking detective?
Construction complete.
Why are you hacking? Don't. Oh, that's not cool.
Incoming transmission.
Everyone wants something. I understand. I'm very popular. But could you just, you know, give me a little bit of time? Be nice. Wait, what am I doing with this planet? Well, fuck if I know. Oh, actually, I should probably do that. So, you know, I just transit some people. Okay. Get to work. But sir, you said no clerks. Get to work. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can
Your
do that
people
one.
must hate you.
No. We have a we have an agreement, okay? Everything is fine.
Our ships have been improved.
Okay, you've had
You
the
have
fun.
an agreement where you are being awful and they just have to deal with it.
I mean, that seems like a good deal to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Machine intelligence? We will achieve unity. Do not stand in our way. Respect our. Wait, I guess. Yeah, we hate robots. That's right.
I'm fucking coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Construction complete.
because we're spiritualistic. We don't like the empty shells.
Oh yeah.
So I'm actually not going to get robots for 2 reasons. One thing is my people hate me if I do it. And second is if I do get them, I will 100% get a machine uprising, and there's nothing I can do to stop it because it is illegal to give them AI rights. It is not permissible for them to have any rights. Hey, Toasted.
Listen, robots are people too.
No! You're empty shells, hollow and devoid of spirituality. We don't tolerate your kind.
What is a spirit anyway?
Like,
I
what?
still have free will.
You have no will in our nation. Empty.
I will prove my will to you when I burn you.
Oh, apparently. God, this is still too much. Okay, so I upgraded, and you guys upgrade again. Great. Is that gonna keep happening for a while? Probably. You know what? I don't like that. Or do I like that? You know what? I don't... Stop what you're doing. But sir, stop. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do that instead. Think that's the plan. Okay, so we're doing all of that, and I'm sitting. Okay, let's just
The
go, because
spirits
I
have
have to wait.
granted us new wisdom.
Disgusting empty shells. Reactor. Wait, what is that? Event? Wait, what? What is this? Does not seen this before. Someone is talking to me. Let's see. Oh, it's the renowned Paragon.
Wow.
The alien is motionless. Fate guides my steps. I have crossed the blind reaches to stand before you. I am Ulastar, the Oracle. Okay.
The Oracle.
So he gets Unity, monthly Unity, and he's a Psyche. Ooh. Oh my god.
I need to decide on my capital here.
Oh, why
Give
do
me a
you
sec.
have... Okay, so he has a lot of good traits, but he also has a negative one.
This is a good capital.
As a leader? Okay. That's cool. Well, he seems like a really strong leader. Renowned leader. So he unified...
Renowned leader.
Assigned to a counselor positioning. Well, I mean, the one I got there, I think, kind of sucks. He has empire size for pops. So I think I should change him with... how do I change the... How do I... Can I change the governor? Or is that the leader? Or why is it not... how do you change your governor? I mean, the...
I don't want this to be the capital.
Planner. Governors can be assigned. I'm clicking on stuff and it's not doing the thing.
This one. Okay. It's gonna be the capital. Ikeo Prime.
Okay, let's see. Archprophet Hanakon. Let's see. Governor. Archprophet. Cannot dismiss a ruler. He's ruling. Okay. Let's see, where else
Get
will
these
I...
guys away as well.
I guess I would have to get somewhere else.
To Ikeo Prime.
Counselor positioning. So I need... Can you not change your counselor positioning? I guess you don't know that because you're playing Gastral. So,
Yeah, I do not have counselors.
yeah, I have apparently a lot of counselors. I just have one. I kind of missed that. That's
But
weird.
your counselor is still stronger though, right?
I mean, they do
Is it not?
something. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They get some
Yeah, my
cool
my
stuff.
council, like, it never replaces. So like I always keep like the same nodes, and the levels they have I keep forever. So it never changes. Which is at least good for like late game if I get something I like, I can just keep that.
Yeah.
I don't have to like worry about leader dying and just disappearing.
Yeah, I think that some of the nods still level up based on the council's performance, but I think the traits are individual.
I don't get the level ups though, because like at some point they stop leveling, and I'm like, what? How? Why aren't you leveling up? What's actually giving them XP? What's giving the nodes XP? I don't understand it.
I wouldn't know what to say either to that. Something is something. Okay, let's go.
I think it's something.
I still have a lot of stuff to look at, figure out, decide.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, that's cool.
Final moments already. Okay.
Wait, we
We're also about to blow. Well, I got it for 40 years this time. Didn't undercut me.
Huh. Wait, who are you?
Okay. So, God, I was
Oh
hoping
God,
that
this
I
guy-
could.
This guy does not like us. Probably
Really
because
hoping that I could actually get my the new capital to actually perform before it blew up, which would have taken like 6 more months. But I don't know about running. I mean, here's the thing. I can run the capital a couple more months, but I don't know when it blows up. It's within the year, right? So it could blow next month. It might be incredibly unlikely. I don't want my 50 pops to just die there. But I've been playing solo. I actually min-maxed it a little bit and been like, yeah, let's run it for like 10 months, and if it blows up, I'll load back.
Hmm.
But yeah. Capital's about to blow.
Okay, so that
Oh.
definitely needs that. I want to get up to that point already. I guess I'm making that. What am I doing with the other thing? I don't know. Something. Salads. These are fanatic spiritualists, so these should actually... Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Need more of that.
To start shipping people. Ship the people. The credits is usually the hardest to deal with whenever shipping people, because like currently my capital is making 550 credits, and all of that goes away. So I need to make sure they work decent jobs when they get out of there.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna run the capacity subsidies once they are off.
Yeah, that's always running for me.
Well, it's not running for me now, but I mean, I'll just go minus Unity. Well, my Unity is kind of fine now, so. It's a slow start. It always is. Let's see. Gotta make sure all the worlds have jobs for these new pop coming in. They're gonna be kind of sitting being maintenance for a little bit. Okay, so this world, you're not getting anything yet. Let's start with the worlds that needs them. Okay, so this guy needs 3 pop. 1, 2, 3. Number 3. Oh, this one's rough. Generator.
What?
I think I want.
What in the world are you doing?
The Gaia world needs a boost. This place needs people.
Well, I have, found holy worlds again, but I think I'm gonna hold off that idea for this round. Didn't really like how that went last time.
It kind of went exactly how I thought it would. You would get
Yeah.
screwed over, and that's the end of it.
I mean, it was pretty fun. And we got a Wall of the Heavens. We never get that. But I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't exactly my plan, but listen, stuff happened.
Stuff did happen.
It did.
Okay, now I fill in the ranks. Let's see, give another 2 here. More to credit. More credit. I'm running out of minerals as well to build whatever jobs I'm gonna need. Don't like that because I have to buy minerals, but I need that credit to deal with the imminent deficits.
It's fine.
I don't know about fine.
Gosh, I should definitely clear that path up there. Yeah, I think that's gotta be our next task. Create a path between those two. Look for opportunities. What else?
I gotta buy minerals. I don't like it, but I gotta do it.
Yeah, that's probably the. Let's see. Alpine.
I still have pop to move. Jesus. 9 more pop. Ugh, okay. Just one to each. Okay, everyone's evacuated save for one guy, which will cost 200 influence, so I don't think so. You do get a different message though. If you send everyone out, it's like, we evacuated everyone, it's been a monumental task, and yada yada, but like, yeah. Not paying 200 influence just to get a fancy message.
But the message.
To be honest, it shouldn't actually cost any influence to abandon the world when it's in final stage. That should be free. It doesn't even get reduced cost from evacuation protocol. Okay. Subsidies. Turn off the evacuation protocol and turn on capacity subsidies. Evacuation protocol is actually really nice because it gives 100% more colony development speed, and I can put it on from the moment I start settling a new world. So
Does actually sound really nice.
yeah, and it doesn't really cost me anything to run it because it just fits nicely within the Edict Fund and I don't need anything else. So I just get faster colony development. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just settle planets fast. That's not bad. For settling everything, that's pretty nice.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it running. Okay. For the deficit.
Tomb world. Also, my people don't like settling or terraforming tomb worlds.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Situation log updated.
It's unholy.
They aren't particularly nice places.
Yeah, we can't even terraform it because it's a dead world. We shouldn't desecrate it. Holy people are just quite a particular people. I don't really.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
My god, I'm at minus 400 credits now to deal with this.
Did I never get this thing? Oh my god. Stuff! Okay, you know what? I don't buy that just yet. Oh, that's good. Oh, that would also be nice. All of that would be nice. Can't do that just yet. Maybe we should focus on one guy at a time. Honestly, that sounds like a plan. The prince? Wait.
Situation log updated.
Well, there's some prince. I don't know what that means, but it's a prince.
Some prince.
It's a prince. What does he do? It's a prince. Okay. War. Someone's fighting. Interesting. Let's see. Good. Okay, so these two are fighting. Well, I feel like I have a feeling who's going to win that war. Because that guy doesn't have shit. Oh, that's kind of sad for him.
Special project complete.
Every time I have this terraforming opportunity, like 50-50, give him 200 credits and see what happens, it always fails.
Trying to get some level. Wait, who are you? Oh! I could. That's a lot of. Huh. I just got 5,000 credits for an event. That's nice.
Cool.
Well, I can terraform a world. Now the question is which one? Need a decent size, but most of these worlds kinda suck. not the tomb world. Okay, which one was it? There was one that was at least a 20. A 21. Yeah, that's worth it. I think that's worth it.
Well,
Construction
so
complete.
if you can have an ice cream? Yeah, you can have your ice cream. Yay!
Oh, I want ice cream.
System survey complete.
Wait, why did I build that there? I don't even know.
Jesus. Trying to exit menus, and then, like, people try to talk to me, so I tell them to sod off. Now I have to figure out who was it that tried to talk to me.
Who did I tell to
might-
sod off?
I might have actually told the artisan trope to sod off when he was trying to ask for donations. Because I was clicking escape as he was talking to me. And this is happening a lot.
Don't do that. I think I want that. So we can't do that on all the worlds. We're probably gonna do it on that one, maybe. What was I doing? Now you're just sitting there and doing fuck all, which was my plan after all. Okay, let's get that going. Let's go. I need you to finish what you're doing.
Hyper relays.
Nice.
Special project complete.
Okay.
There we go. Boom. Now I need to move the capital to Tokyo. Means that this changes them as well. Move sector capital. Okay. Ah. I've bordered someone.
I found a couple people now.
Ordering people.
Bordering.
Ordering.
Disgusting.
The spirits have granted us new
My
wisdom.
capital blew up. I got 100 credits back because, well, I spent 100 credits on just the buildings. So expensive to run. Ooh, simulation center. Ah, nice. No, I can't reform the government at the moment because it always happens. I get a tradition as well as the tech to get the civic at the same time. So like, oh, and now I'm on incapacity, so I'm getting hardly any unity, and yeah, the wait so I can reform. More generators.
Construction
Alright,
complete.
I can go into the shroud again. Let's see how much I can get fucked up. Ooh, meditate here for a moment. That's new. That might be a covenant. Let's see. Oh god, no. This revered madness has overtaken our television. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ugh. No,
Don't
to
only
include
curse?
every single variation scenario, no matter colossal. So it would be inside the brains. We just say the permanent catatonic would be something. Ah, no, I mean, that's a curse. They just got overwhelmed. That happens sometimes.
Construction complete.
Shroud works in mysterious ways.
Anomaly found.
Most of those ways are in a fuck you manner.
Yeah, it's not a permanent problem, it's a permanent complication. It's a difference.
Construction complete.
It's like the leaders, like, the psionics people are coming. Like, sir, we're ready to go into the shroud again. And, like, the leader's just, he's just sweating. He's sitting, he's like, okay, let's try again. Oh, well, I mean, we didn't get a curse this time, sir. Okay, what happened to the people? They just passed out temporarily. No problem.
No problem.
No reason to worry. Why would you worry? Oh, nice. The curse finally went off. That's nice.
Oh, rip. I ended up managed to waste a little bit of my insight tech because that's a real shame. I forget some of these events sometimes, but like one of my insights gave me 80% to blue lasers, and then I didn't research it because I kept getting good choices, and then oh yeah, now I just got a free tech and got the rest off 20% of the blue lasers. Like, oh come on, I wasted that. I wanted free tech and I wasted it.
Wait, who are you getting bullied by? Good crush.
Situation log updated.
You're getting killed by someone, but I don't know who. Let's see. These guys are also bullying stuff. Let's see. Opportunity. Let's see.
Okay, so I know where the matriarch is, and I even paid the curator to tell me. So I know where it is. I bought a brand new science ship, a brand new scientist. I'm gonna send it straight into that system to die, just so I know that the matriarch is there. Because otherwise, some leveled up scientist is gonna be like la la la, and they're like, oh, well, I died. I don't like that.
Oh, interesting. Change of plan, boys.
Change of plans.
Well, I don't know what that is necessarily going to go into, but I guess I could do that as well. Well, we don't have enough information about any of this. Shit. Too much things to consider. Okay. Guess
I
that
managed
would...
to solve my my
Spaceborne
credit
creature
issue
encountered.
really quickly, actually. I'm only -8 at the moment, and my alloys are doing okay. So yeah,
I
it's
don't
not bad.
really know what I'm doing.
Well,
Having...
I just got a simulation center, so that's gonna cause problems with my credits. It's gonna cost a lot to run that.
Wait, what? Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. That would... Huh. What do I... Huh. Interesting. Well, I need Elliot.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, because we got that. I don't need that. Ooh. Well, I would need to be
Anomaly found.
ready for that, and I don't know if I am.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I do have all of that, which could be good. And there's also that, which could be good. A lot of things that could be good, actually. Okay, I really want you to be done with
System
that. So
survey complete.
buy that. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the administration. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I got that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The scientist that I hired to die didn't die. He survived.
Is that bad?
Well, I just have to fire him, but like, because I just bought him just so that he could be sacrificed, and then he didn't die. So I'm like, oh, I guess you're fired. Okay.
Wait, who are they fighting? I wonder. Well, if that is what's happening here, then could be a problem. Sin the Prime. Okay, so that's not going well. How can I take advantage of everything?
Didn't need very much for your food, Leandra. Leandra? Should be. You didn't eat very much of your food. It's like. Huh? Yeah, but that's the problem. We asked for these fish fillet things and fries, and we took like half of fillet.
God, I can't make up my mind. I mean, that probably won't work if someone else is fighting him. So the question is, what's gonna happen in between that? Yeah. Mess. I don't know. But, we should start doing that. And of course that resulted in that. That's to be expected. Wait, is that resulting in that? Oh, that's kind of a problem. We can probably just communication.
Spaceborne creature
Oh
encountered.
my god. We say that divine meeting and the guy looks like an actual fucking monster. So bless you for this divine meeting and it's an actual fucking monster. Like Jesus Christ.
Listen, appearances don't like it's. Judge him.
I am judging him, okay? He looks like a fucking xenomorph.
Appearances like that. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I? Okay, where is he then? Is he in... I don't know. Appearances can't be deceiving. And yeah.
Special project complete.
Okay, so we did that. And what is that doing?
Appearances can also be very scary. Especially to Halo.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now that the simulation centers are coming online, it's gonna cost quite a bit of credits.
System survey complete.
Oh. Got a statecraft. Cool.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, what do I do about that? I don't know. Okay, that's great if I got
System
that thing.
survey complete.
Don't.
System survey complete.
Would be nice if I had that thing that I don't have.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay. What are you doing down here? Wait, did we find someone? Oh my god! The scary guy, he's this close! Okay, what the fuck do we do about this? He's a pacifist. Interesting. Okay, can I set you to something? No, investigate.
Investigate.
Investigate the investigation. Yes, you heard me.
Sir.
We don't understand. What are we supposed to investigate? The investigation.
Investigation.
What am I doing?
Anomaly found.
Okay, so if I got that target practice? Oh. Okay. Okay, get that. Okay, so this is gonna be the next focus, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be the next focus. Okay. More planets.
More planets. I agree, more planets.
I decided I don't want to terraform anymore. I found different people. So so it's like, well, why terraform? Just take the other guys.
It's
What?
easier that way.
That is way easier. Oh, actually, don't do that.
I don't have the money to pay the artisan trope. Okay. What do we do about that? I could sell some potatoes. Sell some of this. Sell some potatoes.
Oh, you don't like me? Making a contact
What does
unless it's
mean?
on urgent? Why do you not like me?
I'm gonna have to deal with the credits real snappy because I'm effectively out.
Okay, so that needs to be prioritized. We're gonna make it down. That's gonna hurt on the other thing, but I can probably deal with that. Probably, right?
Probably.
Probably.
Artisans. It's a deal. Give us unity. Okay. If worst comes to worst, we'll sell a bit of alloys too.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wait, what? Caught in the eye? What? To rescue? Ah, God, you got caught in that now? You know what? It's more interesting. It's fine. Let him go.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Catch him. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh yeah, getting that now. Is nobody going there? Wait, what are you? What are you doing? Maybe I should have micromanaged this a little bit better. Well, we shall see. Oh, I need to have open borders with that guy. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Probably.
Construction
Let's see,
complete.
do I get any gas now? No, still not. I need that gas snappy, so I can upgrade
The
the
spirits have granted
energy
us
nexus.
new wisdom.
Let's see, flexible leader. I guess building. Okay. Mega alloy. Sure. Okay. So I can reform my government now, which means I'm gonna get rid of the cheaper thingamajig. That makes sense to you.
Totally. Okay, so someone's in there, which means I can't do anything about that. Those are still at war, which means nothing. Who's winning that war?
I currently have the constructor bot giving me cheaper buildings and one more building slot, but I'm gonna remove that when I reform the government. Something else. Because the initial part of the game, I never have enough minerals. Now I more or less do. More or less. Still need to spend whatever minerals I have now while they're on discount.
I'm doing that, so that's going to open up the other thing, which is great, actually. I should maybe consider actually getting, just take advantage of that, get that. Transfer more parts there eventually. Alright, so I decided to go there, which now no longer makes any sense. Now does it? Hell no. I'm so confused.
Confused.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm making good choices. I'm making choices, I just don't know if they're good.
Maybe you're making bad choices.
I think I might be, but time will see.
Time will see. Okay. I'm gonna reform the government. Reform. Get rid of constructor bots. And let's see, we're putting on. Where is it? OTA updates. You know, when I
It's too
the Civic, the Civic here is called OTA updates, and like every time I read it, I swear to God, I'm reading OSHA updates, and like we're founding OSHA and giving us better working conditions. That's what's happening.
exactly.
Yeah, why not? People call us ruthless, but at least we take care of our workers.
Yep. True.
I don't remember what the other the thing is. Is it just straight up Unity? It might just be straight up more Unity. Was that it? Was that really it? I think I could figure out what to take, so I might have just done that. Where is it though? Where is that? Monthly Unity. Okay, yeah. That's actually something I need to remember when I get all the traditions. That I might not want to keep that. I might want to remove the 15% Unity. No, maybe not actually. There's still the other perk things. Okay. Empire size goes down, Unity goes up. No more cheap buildings. Reform. Bam.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
More people? Okay. More people?
More people.
Well, I'm definitely. I think the galactic community is probably going to be open soon. Okay.
Science ship that's doing nothing. That's not good. Get to it. Do something.
Who's the one they're at war with? Oh, it's these guys, aren't they? That must be. Let's see. Where did they go? I don't have that. No money. United? Who are you?
Money.
People. So wait, Eaters of Asua's Chalice. That's kind of a name. Who are you? Oh God! No! It's a fanatic purifier! That's not
What
good.
have you found?
It's well, I mean, yeah, that's the guy who's he's eating my neighbor.
Oh. Okay.
That's kind of scary. Okay, that means I need to see if I can get. I need to set up some alliance soon because that's kind of tricky. I'm not ready for that nonsense. I was wondering why he was being literally eaten. I was like, wait, what is that? Going for some subjugation? Or like, maybe I just don't have enough information.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Kind of looked like, you know, he was,
System
I was
survey
just not
complete.
getting enough information, but I guess I was getting all the right information. I just wasn't really realizing what was going on. That is, kind of cruel. Usually fanatic purifiers don't last very long. So they tend to make enemies with everyone. Okay, so...
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Fungal emitter? What? Full time with a signal? Peculiar skin when it serves as some sort of little bit spores compared to distant sites of spores of our own homeworld. Bring them back to be sold.
Situation log updated.
Don't know exactly what that means. What am I doing? This is chaotic. I just have people everywhere. And they're not really that friendly.
People everywhere.
Yeah. Wait, how is this guy overwhelming? I guess I'm just not seeing everything there is to be with that guy, am I?
System survey complete.
My god. I just remembered that I am buying minerals for credits, and I was like, oh god, and I've been going into further deficits, like, I need to get rid of this deficit. And then, like, when I was reaching low enough, like, oh, I stopped buying for a month, and it's like, actually, I'm in plus credit if I just stop buying.
Anomaly
Who
found.
would have thought?
Who would have
Oh,
thought?
there we go. Interesting.
Construction complete. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Okay, what now? Lavis.
System survey complete.
Let's see. Express mail?
System survey complete.
Okay. Okay, what is happening right now? Let's see, you are in war. I definitely can't do anything to stop you, can I? Probably not. Okay. What am I doing?
My god, this artisan trope is just pumping me full of influence. It's so insane. It's like, yeah, you want more? Donate more money. Will make you the most influential thing there is to be ever. Super influence.
Oh god,
The
they're just
spirits have
dead.
granted us new wisdom.
They're just gotten absorbed by this fucking fanatic purifier. That is terrifying. Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to see if I could take advantage of someone being weaker, but it's like, before I even got close enough that I could try and get into that voice, it's like, no, he's just been absorbed. Oof. I need to actually get some
That's your neighbor.
Yeah, he's pretty close to my border. Why are you... What is my goal in all of this? I don't know. Okay. That goes that plan. I've just kind of been going back and forth between something that isn't going anywhere. Didn't I have a precursor? I feel like I should, but
I do not.
I have
Not
something, but it hasn't gone anywhere, so why, is there something I'm supposed to do more? Huh. I don't get that, but
Anomaly
okay.
found.
Yeah. It seems like, yeah, the precursors seem to be pretty guaranteed before. Now it seems to be kind of rare, actually.
Yeah.
But
Right.
also getting the precursors, I think it just takes longer because you have to go through. The artifacts is kind of harder to acquire.
Yeah, that too.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
And I tend to leave the dig sites for last. Because it takes so long.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh. I can now see them. Okay. scary blood cord. Eaters of Azuros. They're kind of everywhere. Wait, who's that? Gudrun alignment? Gudrun? Why are you all over there? Are you still in the war?
Cool thoughts. Who made you? Who are we? Things like that. Or engineering. Is it worth 4 engineering? It's like with bonuses, obviously it's going to be a bit more, but the bulk amount of science you get kind of just adds to a pool that gives you bonus research for some time. It's not even instant gain. Do I have any pool at the moment? No.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I do have stored. I've stored research on physics.
Oh.
But am I interested in that? Am I interested in
Oh, depends if it's that one or the other.
storing that?
What am I doing?
Tempted to just get like a bulk amount of Unity. I want to get through synthetics fast. Alright, give us 10% upkeep. No, not upkeep. Output.
Okay, what
I know.
what am I doing?
Leandra, like, you will shop every day for something. No. I know you demolished the ketchup, but sorry, we're out. You're gonna have to deal with that ketchup for a bit, though.
Not the ketchup!
What was that?
You're gonna have to deal with me not eating the fish sticks.
What? Eat your food that you asked for.
Oh, I need to actually get those going as well. Okay, what now? We must not be seeing their full armies. I feel like we are. Wow. This is terrible weapons. Why have we not? We have not been researching any good weapons. Really a lot of good armor, which is good, but what is weird? Everything is feeling so fucking weird. Hey, Beatles. Why am I not playing Diablo 2? Because it's dead.
Diablo 2, is it dead?
It's dead.
When did it die?
It died. Sometimes it gets resurrected, but mostly it's just dead.
Incoming transmission. System survey complete.
Oh, that should probably be really good. Okay, you up there. Let's see. Can we be friends? And can you tell me stuff? Because I want to see stuff. I
I'm
want
not
to.
playing Diablo 2 because Stellaris is more fun.
True.
I said it.
That's just how it is.
We should play Diablo 2 at some point, though.
I do it like every year, at least once.
No. I mean,
Wait.
me as well.
Oh, sure. Could do that. That could be fun. Do some casual stuff. God, it's getting hot. I need to get back. 1 second. Huh.
Huh.
How to play with an old build to make something. I don't know. I don't even have good ideas right now. Actually, I do. Make a two-handed spear Amazon. That's fun. So far this gun is looking scuffed for me, but we'll see. I might still figure out something. I wanted to get a federation going, and nobody really wants to be doing that with me, and I'm not happy about that.
Do a Titan
The
melee
faithful have
druid
claimed a
without
new world.
any shapeshifting.
Oh, I found you. Nice. And I don't like you.
Correction, I found you.
Ah, sure. But how would you
Because I
find?
got the influence, okay?
Alright.
I did the finding part.
I'm just, well, I'm not too sure. Because I feel like I got some...
Incoming transmission.
I got 70 influence from finding you here, so...
I don't care about
found you.
non-aggression. It's not the pack that I want, so... I want something else. Alright. I can see stuff up there. Xenophobe? Why would they like me more? I don't get that. Okay, who's most agreeable? Because the ones who should be the most agreeable is not being agreeable with me, and I don't like that. I don't understand it. Okay, let me
Fresh meat.
Someone raiding us? Hey, Midnight Monty. Monty? Ah, he is a bigger guy. Thank you for the raid. I'm confused. Okay, so who can I make friends with? Are you killing that guy? It seems like you are. The guy. Hope the game is going well. The game is a game, is what I'll say. I had plans, and I still have those plans, but they're just not moving along. But it's fine, I think.
The robot empire is doing great.
I think you're probably fine, because, you know, you're doing the independence playstyle, where I'm like, I'm kind of relying on people cooperating, and they're not. I'm not happy about that.
I'm depending on people leaving me alone. And they are.
Yeah. With the pacifist? But this guy's a xenophobe as well. God damn it! Stop hating aliens, okay? You should hate robots. That's what we should.
They.
Yeah. Okay,
Special
so
project complete.
following the
Situation log
fungi?
updated.
Okay. More stuff. Let's see. Trust gap. That might help. Let's get more of that. Peace offer.
The spirits
It's
have
kind of
granted us new
amusing how
wisdom.
playing Doomsday, it's gotten so refined and so like min-maxed that it doesn't matter what kind of start I have. Playing robots, Doomsday is hands down the best start, no matter how you play it. You don't have to be aggressive whatsoever.
Yeah, it seems good.
It's amazing.
Seems good. Okay, wait. So someone just went peace. Hey, who's that? Regiment of Rashur. Okay. Nah. Who was fighting and why? It's already gone. Oh. Whatever it is, it probably won't matter. Wait, who are you? Yep. You're looking to be in a bad shape. I need to find something to take advantage of. Wait, are you still alive? Well, you can't be for long. You have one system. Let's see. He's that's still at war. Okay. Spiritual Seekers. Where are you? Oh, you're in between all of this nonsense? Let's see. Oh! Opportunity. Okay, so he's in that stage. Which doesn't really matter for me that much, does it? Wait, did I just go up?
People auto. But I don't get that part. Weren't you're spiritualist,
Yeah?
but my people auto? Like, what are you like? You making robots, but you hate them?
But don't question that.
It's okay.
I don't see what the problem is.
Hey, listen.
Incoming transmission.
I will
Wait,
post
why-
an embassy.
I was like, okay, why is there an embassy coming now? It's just like you.
Come in peace.
Okay. Well, wait, why would I want an embassy with you? No!
Because
Decline! Why would I?
It's just an embassy.
Yeah.
We come in peace.
I can propose your subjugation.
Oh, that's kind of tempting.
Yeah.
I want to be subjugated.
I'll make you a bulwark.
Our resources.
Let's see. Let's get that going.
I will be the perfect bulwark as well.
Absolutely. Alright. Let's see. I've at least
I
found
can't be a-
I found one
can't be a
opportunity
crisis.
at least.
I'll be a crisis as a bulwark.
That's it. Search. There we go. Nice. Well. No, actually it's
I'll
good.
let- Everyone else wanted the embassy. Just not you.
Okay, let's see. What do we do now? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. God damn it, I just didn't think about it. Damn it. I should have thought about that sooner. But I didn't.
Alright.
Wait, so... I need to make a subject out of my own empire. That is the quickest way to form a federation. Because it's your own people. Okay, let me see. Well, I may still have to invite people after that, but... Oh, I need to make a sector. Okay, what is going to be the least thing I would want to lose? That's a bit of a... Me. Okay, so... God, I don't know. They also changed that recently, so I don't even know how long it... You tried to explain the sector thing to me last time, and I understood nothing of it, so... Don't even try and explain it to me again.
I'm not gonna.
Well, it would be a little bit tricky. I don't even know what it would be. I feel like I would end up sacrificing a lot of planets if I did that. Question is, do I care? Okay, let's say I made a sector right here. Okay. So I got this one. MT1. What does this have? It has 0 colonies. Wait, how can you make a vassal out of a single colony? What do you mean? You can't do that. It's not possible. Okay, maybe it needs a second. I'm gonna just unpause and we'll just see if it updates itself because I feel like that can't work. Okay. Let's see. Planets and sectors. Okay, there's 2 there. 2? Just 10 systems? Oh, that's a lot of systems. But it's just 2 planets. It's only 2 planets, so it's gotta be that one, right? Alright, so it has... How do I see... There should be like... a way to see how many the systems it is.
So
I wish
I'll give you a little hint, right?
Yeah.
So instead of me trying to explain this to you, go in the bottom right corner. You have like the massive menu down there. One is called Sectors Map Mode.
Where's the button? Where?
On the left side of the on the bottom right corner.
What? Okay, is it on the left or the right? Let's see. Jewel, Prime, Kamada. Details,
Oh.
map mode. Let's see. Bottom right. Is that what you're saying? And then to the left
In
side.
the bottom right corner, there's like a massive menu.
Yes. Sector
and on
map
the
mode.
left-
Okay, there we
Yes.
go. Okay. That actually helps.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all of
So
these.
instead of me trying to
systems.
explain anything, you just look at that and play around with it and see what you can figure out.
Well, I can figure out a bunch of stuff. Okay, so if I did that, that would be a bunch of systems that would be there now. That could be a little bit problematic, but it could also be just fine. So what do we do about that? We do it! We YOLO! Wait. I need...
You can also, and there's another trick to this. If you click on a sector, just click on any world in a sector. So I'll just take a screenshot of this. It's easier to find.
I mean, I can see it now. So
Yeah, but there's an edit sector button.
Okay.
It's basically right next to the button that creates sector. There's also a button that says edit sector after you've created it. See that?
Wait. Oh, wait. You can edit the sector? Sector mode. Edit. 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 Wait, where is that? The edit? Because I would like to make it smaller. I don't want him to have that much. Can you do
that's
that?
Fine. Yeah. Okay.
Sector map mode. Right. Sector map
Yeah.
mode.
So click on the planet.
Is it in the planet and sectors?
No, just click on any planet that has a sector,
Okay.
and then there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There it is. Edit sector. And,
Let's see.
Yeah, you can literally
removes.
like add and remove sectors.
Do I need to?
And that's a really useful tool because you can see.
Yeah,
like,
that is incredible because this is like an issue that I've had, and
Yeah.
that
it's
is
like
really fucking important to know. Honest to
And
God.
with that, you can finally see like why is this planet not part of that sector? It's like, oh, okay, this is why.
Yeah, because this is like an issue I had in the past where I just had to give up a lot of territory to these people, and I was just like, what the fuck? I don't want that. All right, that is very good to know, and now I can do what I actually want to do. Must have a name. Okay, randomize. Okay.
There are so many small buttons part of this whole this game where it's like, yeah, it's another little tool thing you can use.
I should have done this sooner. I kind of need to do something that might be a little bit risky, but it might also not. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm just not going to. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Do this. Yeah, just press all the buttons. Okay. What is happening here? Go away. Okay. I hope the AI doesn't fuck with me right now. We'll see. If they do, that would be really unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're probably a little bit. Wait. Let's see. Oh, they would be more inclined for that, of course. Oh, it's so close. It's close. Okay, so if I do that, that's like all the buttons. Okay. I have like a subject who's very confused with everything that's going on. Just like, why did you abandon us? Like, relax. You created us and then you threw us away. Relax. Okay, it's going to be fine. We used to be one of you. No, relax.
Listen.
It's fine. It just, you know, there's these people who decide the rules on how to make federations, and you can't make a federation with a subject, okay? So I just need you to calm down.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they're already requesting to want. We want to be a stop. Yeah, relax. Okay. Chillax. Ah, Jesus. It's almost there. I think I just need that one more. Alright, let's get that one more. Please, sir! Oh, relax. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that should be working. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly found.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Alien Federation formed. I like how is it this?
Okay.
This is unexpected every single time. I never really expected. So my dude says like Alien Federation formed. It's like okay, yeah, sure. So I know that.
God, I keep
And
finding
then it
more.
continues. He doesn't stop. It's like now we should learn from their mistakes. It's like okay, yeah, sure. Making federations is a big mistake apparently. That's the claim.
Oh, my governor, he died! The death of a great leader! A public funeral? Huh. Okay, we kinda... They got happy because the funeral was good.
Okay.
So it's like, no! It's like, he will be mourned. Okay, we're happy now. We mourn him. Wait, who was it actually that died? I don't like that.
He wasn't.
No, it was my admiral!
Oh no.
Well, okay. I will hire a new one. Champion of the people? Wait. What?
Champion of the people.
He's happy. He makes the people happy? That's kind of weird. Why would he do that?
Why would you make people happy? What's wrong with you?
That's a little weird. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's like a weird attribute to have for an admiral. Alright, we hired a new one. Okay, what is going on? So, we got the Federation going. That's good. People are not happy. That's not good. Okay, so... How I also wanted to get this going. Wait! You want to be a blah blah blah! No!
What?
You want it to be a bulwark! How dare you! That is not what I want from you, sir.
Yeah, sure. You asked a bit late though, Leandro. Why don't you go earlier in the day? Huh?
Okay, let's see. What is happening with all these weird things that I've been doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's actually nice.
Hold on a bit.
Okay, I could use a moment to think about all what I just done. Okay, so... Okay, that's at least good. The other people still at war? Were you fighting? I'm still fighting now. They're still fighting now. Wait, why would I do it? When I don't complete the blessed. What? Why do you hate those? Strange. Do you have any army? He has a little bit. But a little bit is not nearly enough. But it will be enough eventually once I actually have an army. Okay, so how is the cohesion gonna go? What? What? That is strange. Why do you... That's very strange, but okay. I mean, I have two worlds here to work with. Well, that will come. That will come. Could have made him a bulwark, but would have never worked. I mean, it would have been good for me. Planetary capital. So that's kind of a thing. That's a little bit of a problem, and we'll get there. Slaves? Wait. Slaves? I don't need you to be slaves. Like there's no assimilation. Unemployed? What's going on here? Ooh, that's getting expensive. Problematic.
Okay. Apologies for the delay.
That's fine. Did it
but
now
I
get too
have-
cold? What the fuck is going on?
I have secured very important things.
I want to get
One
ice
thing
cream.
is,
Yeah, that.
okay.
Okay, you were saying?
I have acquired really important things. One of which being the crunchy chocolate. And another is rum.
Rum.
Rum. Rum.
Good stuff.
Stuff. Stuff. Yeah.
Why are
Ready to
you? Yeah, I think.
System survey complete.
I
The
have
spirits have
an
granted us
insane amount of
new
influence.
wisdom.
Like, I'm not used to this. I'm constantly starving for it, but not this time. No, this time I'm actually good.
Huh.
The
Yeah,
spirits have granted
There's
us
a lot
new
of lucky
wisdom.
coincidences though, because like I got
Spaceborne
influence from
creature
my
encountered.
my council. I got the bonus influence early from
God, I need to roll some actual fucking weapons. I don't know why, but I'm just not getting weapons. What the hell is this nonsense? I just need to go for anything. It's really bad. I have the basic bitch weapons from the get-go almost.
Rip.
Yeah.
Aris and Trop keeps giving me influence as well. What about?
I need.
And I've actually been really lucky in discovering people, because sometimes I find them all at the same time, and I can only discover some before they find me, or I just get unlucky on the rolls. I've discovered a lot of people, so I've gotten so much. For you, it's probably just normal, but for me, it's a big deal.
Huh. Can I not go to the
Construction
shroud yet?
complete.
I need money. A lot of it.
Situation log updated.
Ooh, nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, so they went for peace. Let's see. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, what am I doing? I think I needed to transfer some people. Okay. I need money. Disgusting. Sell a little by alloys. Who would ever do something like that?
Wood.
I would.
You would.
I am that guy. 4 more for that thing. Okay.
System survey complete.
Oh, come on! Why did this is like the 3rd negative trade? I never get negative trades. Where were you supposed to go? Are you supposed to go to the terraforming planet? Did you never fucking make that thing? My god. I just had a colony ship that's been hanging out for like ever. And he's just like, well, any day now. It's like, it's fine. Just relax, dudes.
Relax, my dudes.
Oh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Would you like to
Incoming
donate? We would
transmission.
like to donate.
What?
Yarsentrop, would you like to donate? We would like to donate. I mean, you asked me a couple months ago, then you asked me again just now. Art College. What does that do? Just base Unity? Okay. No. Not enough money to purchase the curator thing?
Yeah, I have that problem. Too much other
So-
stuff I need to do.
Yeah, sell some dark matter and a little bit of potatoes. Now we can buy it.
Potatoes?
Yep. Sell the potatoes.
Ooh,
Wait, they have another
opportunities.
option. What is this? Can you tell us about the customers?
I do not like those guys. Hopefully they'll fight someone else, those damn fanatic purifiers.
people? Is that something to do with you?
Yeah,
Come on!
that's the attitude that got rolled over.
Move people! Because
It's more
okay.
big. It's more big.
Move people! Because like, I was curious, like, what can you tell us about everyone else? And then there's like options like, the Mo people principality. Wait, what? Don't tell me.
Who are these people?
I mean, it must be your dealings because they're like they're using lowercase letters.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing, okay? I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. Wait, why am I not in contact with the show? Why has that not popped up? Well, it usually pops up, so I can see it anywhere. Wait. That's strange. What's happened there? Oh, I don't know. Confusing.
Where have
Council agenda
with
available.
missiles? Gotta take out the void clouds. They're in the way.
In the way.
They are.
Okay, what is happening now? Council agenda? Oh, yes, the slot. That's the one I wanted. I don't exactly know what it's doing, but that's the one I wanted. Okay, just make more ships, okay? So are you sure you know what you're doing? You questioning me? How dare you? Set the giant? Whatever that means.
Construction complete.
Okay, what is going on now?
What percent? Oh my god, what do I take? Oh, what do I take? Mineral purification plant or self like hop speed though. Very tempting.
Understandable.
I don't have the basic mineral purification plant. I mean, I need pop speed.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Spaceborne
The
creature
tree?
encountered. Our science ship is
What?
beset by enemies.
Am I getting attacked by a tree?
Tree.
Getting Vietnam flashbacks to a certain person.
Oh no.
Oh, you're going
Not the
straight into
tree.
that. Not the tree. Spaceborne organism. He might actually kill my scientist because he spawned at a really bad angle for that. What's going on here, actually?
System survey complete.
It seems like he flew away, so... that's better.
Construction complete.
Wait, what? Breathing in the minerals? What is this thing? It keeps giving me minerals. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. What is the deal? Why? Every time you just get stuff for free, there's always a catch, you know? Especially if it's repeatedly. It's like, it said I'm breathing in the minerals, and I was like, what? Breathe in, breathe out, and I get minerals. So it's like, what's the catch? What's going to happen here? Nothing comes twice for free. There's always a catch. God damn it. Okay. So we're losing that. What are you doing?
There's usually not a catch with the breathe in, breathe out, but it might be a waste of time.
Wait. What do you mean? Wait. Wait, who? Let me see. What? How dare you?
How dare
You know that little subject I made out of one system? This guy's like, he wants to kick out one of the other bigger guys of the Federation. It's like, what do you mean? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it actually didn't go through. Okay, so that's actually gonna give me some. I need to get some things. Diplomatic. We need to reach higher level succession. That's gonna make some cohesion problems. Why do you hate him? What has he done? Okay, they probably... Oh, it's because it's a hive mind. I guess they just don't like them. Listen. I couldn't actually make him into a subject because, you know, I had to make it with him, and now he's in the Federation. Or actually... Maybe he actually can become a subject. Wait. Oh, wait. No. No, he can't. No. I think I clicked on the choose to become subject to that guy. I like how that's even an option that you can do that. It's like, the Empire joins the tiny little thing. This becomes subject.
Council agenda ready.
Ugh, God, this sucks.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, we actually got that now? Nice. Okay, what agenda should we get now? How
do you increase your agenda speed? Do you know that?
I don't know.
This is just like, it just says we have progress towards it. Yeah, but what adds to the progress? What adds to XP on our council stuff? Like, I mean,
Master Crafter. 3-star per grants. Oh, that was the thing. The grant. Okay, let's see. Government ethics, lead XP. Okay, superintendent. Master Crafter.
what's
Wait, what? 1% armor hit point per skill level as a governor in this council thing? That's curious. I don't know how much that's gonna necessarily scale, but there's some other things that also look kind of cool. XP for all the leaders. Why did you have to get those bad traits? Bah. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Well, I got a superintendent. Is he good? I don't know. Ooh, hell yeah. I need you. So, now you can do your things. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is actually going to be good. I think. Well, we'll see.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted you new wisdom. Wait, I keep getting, keep getting these minerals. Keep giving me 2,000 minerals. And I'm like, I mean, that's good. What's the consequence?
phased planet?
At some point, my people just die. You breathe too much. Why didn't you stop? Well, can't stop. Not allowed to stop. Okay. Well, we're making money
Settle the
again.
new Gaia world. Make it happen.
You found the Gaia world? Hey, those are so rare.
I mean, second Gaia world. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I know about 3 actually.
Oof, that's good.
I settled one Gaia world, which is where the custodians are like, you're going to make that into like a research world. You're not even going to think about mining on it. I was like, okay, sure. The second one is phased. You have to do like a level 10 research in order to like get it out of the shroud. The third one is guarded by the Tiyanki matriarch.
Oh. Wait, are you killing those?
Oh, but that's where it is.
Okay.
Killing some void clouds.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Situation log updated.
Probably want that. Wait, situation log? What do you mean?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, if you say so. Ooh, I need to look at that. Let's see. Naval, building. Ah, building slots always good. Oh, but the Nexus. Nah, building slots. I'll take a bit, but I'll get there. Ah, God, there's so much stuff I need. And I don't want to. What an Arctic Jun. I need to make a Jun guy. I don't have it. Buy it. Sir! Buy it! Okay, where's the Jun? I also need to remember that to not enslave people, because I'm default enslaving people. That's rough, man. Shouldn't enslave people by default. Okay, that's starting to look really nice, actually. Oh god, the
Construction
food!
complete.
Wait, why am I losing so much food? Okay,
Situation log
Future
updated.
Halo? No! Click, 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 click. Okay. I don't know what that is about, but I'm certain I'm gonna figure it out. Let's see. Oh, we got that. Okay. Now I wanna consider some things. Oh, I forgot about that area. We needed to... No! Did he take that? Well, I guess that kind of ruined that plan. Huh. I guess I'm not doing that. What am I doing then? I don't know. Become the crisis? No.
Jesus, have you finished your fourth tradition tree?
Yes. Just now. I mean, that's...
I have not finished my third.
Well, I mean, I do get a lot of unity from spirituality, and also the psionics. Those guys give an absurd amount of unity. Like I can get 2 on every planet, but every one of those pops give like 22 unity, plus the other bonuses they give. It's really strong. I need a lot of pops to get them. You need 25 at least on the world before you can get that building. Okay, what am I getting now? I think I might actually do this. Just because I feel like that's going to help me. Maybe.
You like it.
I feel like it is.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Nice. Okay, so he's doing that now. What's that here?
Situation log updated.
Okay, let's see. God damn it. Tree available? Shrine. Ah! So much. Okay, so you, Oh, you can finally start to colonize other world. Okay. I want to stop colonizing world soon, but I did just lose a few due to reasons. Well, I mean, I had to get the Federation going. Okay, what am I now doing? I don't know. So I guess I'll just unpause until I know. Oh, you need to get that thing going ASAP. Wait, have you? Wait, where is it? There it is. And then push the button. Push
We
it.
are spreading our faith to a new world.
Okay, so we got all that going. That's nice.
Special project complete.
Okay, let's see. Okay, none of that. Stop that.
The spirits have granted us new
Roll.
wisdom. Construction complete.
More of that stuff. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Why is there no cool weapons? Ah! I guess I'll just do it. Whatever the fuck. Darkness awaits? Can't risk it. Place explosions? I don't.
Oh, what is this?
What?
A prelude. Something stirs on the moon of Chara Prime. Okay. Special projects. Okay, sure.
Okay. Okay, so that problem. So we got that. Oh, we need this one up
The
next.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That is taking a while to do, but I can get to that. Ooh, that's actually not bad.
Thieves! Thieves!
Wait, who's thieves?
The pirates stole from me. We're thieves.
Apparently you are. Why do you guys not like me? Whoa. Why do they all vote no? God. But I got someone in my federation that everyone just seems to hate.
Oh wow.
I don't know why. But, they do. Oh, the Junts. Okay, you go. You do blah, blah, blah. Do that thing.
Go in the blah blah.
Exact. You heard me.
I did, but I didn't understand it.
That's fine. Okay, what now?
Construction complete.
Disappearance? Fucking scream. Double this again and search for them as a form of searchment and put the rest back to work. We're ready to pay the price? I don't. Well, if you say so. Whatever that is, I don't know. Okay. What now?
The spirits have granted us
hello.
new wisdom.
What is that? Planetary Gambit? Unique situation. I'm expecting to unlock full potential. Do it? Wait. Full potential? Sure. Do it.
For some reason, they said that I visited too often, even though it wasn't him visiting us. And on top of that, I only visited like 3 or 4 times.
Visit too often.
Yeah, they said that.
Oh, that's kind of sad they said that. But I'm sorry, honey. Hmm?
Oh. Oh, really? You can make a shroud tunnel. I have access to that. That's cool. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Huh. Primordial soup.
That's not a problem today.
Got a problem today?
Yeah. Well, I have a big fear of bees and skunk of them, right?
Okay.
I came across 3 swarms of them.
Right.
Out. Hearing them, I really got super scared when I saw 3 swarms of bees.
Well, I mean, Yeah, you said you were scared of them, and you saw them. So you walked away, right?
Yeah, I'm not scared if they're scared.
I mean, you being scared of something is not the same as you being in danger. Bees aren't gonna chase you down and sting you.
I'm pretty sure one of those swarms of people lost it.
No, wasps and bees are enemies. They are not flying together. Then the bees would have been attacking a wasp.
Pretty sure one of the swarms was all wasps.
All the entire swarm was wasps. Wasps? Well, I mean... Okay. Well, I mean, you just walk away from it.
Wait, what happened there?
It's just offended because I didn't freak out over wasps.
I hate wasps. They're,
Yeah.
they're my arch nemesis.
Not like him either. But,
I want to genocide them. Let's see. I can't do that yet. Ugh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Are we growing? We are, but really slowly.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
What do I do about this? Ooh, I should actually see about that. Good. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Heating the coal. Wait. Been calling into void powerful listening giving the members with the prophet. Alright, this guy just got people to join us. And how is like, yeah, I don't know. He meditated, and the people were like, we want.
thought about it.
He thought about it, and people appeared as a result of that.
Yes.
Oh, we can finally
you,
get into the shroud again. Yeah, what are you about to say?
Are you at all like updated on like what's happening on Reddit and such? Is that something you're paying attention to?
Like what? The Reddit as a whole, or what?
I mean, do you actually pay
No.
attention to that?
No, I don't use Reddit,
Oh, no.
so I wouldn't actually know. I usually hear a lot of random stuff. Is there something happening particular with Reddit right now?
I mean, yes, but it probably wouldn't mean anything to you if you don't actually watch it. So
Okay.
it's a well calamity.
Okay.
But it'll be fine.
Ooh.
Blow itself over.
Nice! I got the psionic jump drive.
Oh man, what?
Yeah! That's awesome!
Oh,
I got it from the shroud! Well, I mean, I
dude.
still have to research it, but now it's like researchable.
Yeah, but still, that's like that's stronger than regular jump drive, and you get it now.
Yeah, that's cool.
But you
I-
probably need a roll to put it on, right?
Yeah, and I actually don't have that yet. There is a place that has it, but I have to kill some marauders for that. I only want
Yeah,
that.
you need
I'm
that.
I'm always
event
next
you
to.
get. Yeah, you need an event where you get roll from everything.
I need to figure out if someone has throw somewhere. You have throw?
I have a little bit of throw.
Why? From what?
No, I mean just in a system.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, how dare you? Wait, who has peace?
The spirits have granted us new
Ooh.
wisdom.
They made peace with those. Interesting. Was this because they couldn't get to them? Yeah, they couldn't get to them! Let's see. Yeah, they'll do.
An
Ooh,
alien
yes.
empire now
Research
speaks to us
Institute.
in the language of the divine.
Okay. So...
Construction complete.
Wait, we have too many people here? That ain't good. Okay, what do we do about that? What is this planet about? Well, I made that. And then I lost track. So we got that. We're making the extra gas, so that's probably what we want to be trying. If I remove that, that's kind of bad. Let's just put a. Ugh, that's disgusting. Well, okay, let's just do that real quick, and then we'll just look away. Pretend like nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
What am I supposed to do about all this stuff right now? Make more jumps. Why are you not happy? You should be happy. Just be happy. What's so difficult about that? Well, they can probably afford to not be too unhappy. Wait, what am I losing now? Nanites? Well, that sucks. I can't do it.
Construction complete.
Did I fix the problem? Workers found? Wait, what? He dies? Oh. He died. Find
The
it
spirits
true.
have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, if you say
Construction complete.
so. Habitat. Okay. Interesting.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
What now? Critical resource shortage? What is it, a nanite? Okay, then stop using that thing. Wait, don't tell me that actually... No, that doesn't create a thing. It's just... You just don't have it. Does it? Oh, I think the edict just disappears, right, when you go to 0 with that?
Nanites, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's just... It's set in...
Because when you run out, then, you know, you can't run the edict anymore, which means that it disappears, and it takes care of itself. I don't know the math of it.
Yeah, I don't either. Okay. Okay, let's see.
System survey complete.
Wait, what?
Attention!
Ooh.
We can now raid people.
Is that
The
because of... Oh,
spirits
it is
have
going
granted
now.
us new wisdom.
God, there's so many messages. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Wait, what is he getting? Ooh. Wow, that's nice.
Do I take the robot point now? I kind of feel like I need it. Yeah, I need the robot point now. I'm not getting the rare one. Okay. I'll switch back to lasers. I had to use missiles to take care of the void clouds. Now I go back to laser. And
Okay, that probably won't be...
retrofit.
Okay, let's see. I need...
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, nice. What do we want? Oh, oh, yeah, that is the jump drive. Oh, it takes a while to get. I don't even. Do I want it right now? It's a bit of a maybe. There's a lot of other things I could get. I don't know. Okay, what are you doing right now? Okay, that's good.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, that's a problem, isn't it? Slave army? Okay, that's interesting.
Slaves.
Okay, what is next project? Oh, this is next project. This is absolutely next project. In fact, this should have been next project probably a while ago. But decisions were made. I don't know they're exactly
Decisions were made.
I don't know they're exactly good, but they were decisions. Okay,
System survey complete.
Let's hope that guy doesn't piss. Alright, I hope I don't piss him off. That would be unfortunate. Okay, what are we getting into now? Probably that, yeah.
Council agenda available.
Are you guys not reaching your highest? Okay. We should put that further. What's the plan?
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably good.
Construction complete. The faithful have claimed a new world.
Pioneer? Oh my god, tribute? That's such a low tribute. 5.
Construction complete.
It's like they're nice. Okay, what is this? Governor? Resources for jobs, pop-up key for trade value. Oh, pop growth. Yeah, that seems nice. I need to steal some pops. That's what I need to. I think. Oh, I actually don't have
The
that much
spirits have
Stealing.
granted us new wisdom.
But that's illegal.
That's fine. They will become very productive.
Construction complete.
Oh yes, that's what I want.
The
That is-
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, that one, hell yeah. But okay, I need to... Oh god, too much stuff.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What? Spaceborne? Why are we encountering people? I haven't given you permission to encounter anyone. Wait, am I enslaving someone again? Can we, like, stop enslaving people? Okay, I thought we... Oh no. Who are these people? Okay, let's see. Stop being slaves, okay? I don't... Can I just make that illegal? I feel like...
Probably should be able to make slavery illegal. Illegal. Eagle.
Okay. I wonder if my faction won't like that though. And again, let's see the faction piece. Ah, they wanted
Yeah,
a
they're-
holy covenant, but who cares about holy covenant?
Authoritarian, they probably want some slaves and subjects.
Well, we got subjects. Okay, let's see. Slavery allowed, prohibited. Actually, let me see. Is there anyone who cares about that? Slavery, peace and order, slavery. I don't think they care. Oppresses subject. Okay. Let's just prohibit this because I don't want to deal with this anymore. It's annoying. Oh, I'm starting to grow. Empire size, not good. Where am I getting that from? Stuff. Did we ever get the thing for people? Why I need? Okay. Wait, who's attacking me? Oh, down there. Why? Weird. Weird. Okay, so this
Anomaly
is
found.
the place. No! Damn it. Okay, go back. What are you doing there if you're not capable?
Construction complete.
Leaders are united. Oh my
The
god.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's gonna be a big war, except they are overwhelming. This goddamn fanatic purify is not actually being stopped. I don't like that. It's fighting people to eat. Okay. Let's see. What is going on here? Stuff. I need to start moving people again to here. Oh. That's a bit of a problem for future Halo to figure out. I trust you'll figure something out. Okay, go. Let's see what's gonna happen. Fine craftsmanship. I'm certain that is.
Construction complete.
What now?
Anomaly found.
Oh, that stabilized. Oh, that's nice. I don't know why it stabilized, but it did.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Planetary
How
capital.
fortunate.
Basis fungicide?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay,
Construction complete.
that is good. Okay, maybe get that now. Ooh, get that absolutely. And now I need... What do I need? Why do you guys disobey me? I do not appreciate that.
You disobey me.
How dare you?
How dare.
What's going on here? Stop. Not much, but stop. Okay, so we need all of that for the thing. Let's see. I need someone here. So I can build that so we can actually finish up that project. Well, that's probably not going to amount to much. Okay, that's good. Hmm. Wait, I could just do that and then just... Yeah, you know what? I think that actually would be fine.
Construction complete.
I don't need you anymore. I can just do that.
Don't need you anymore.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hmm. What? Really? Let's see. Flank cannon. Alright, just get down. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Is the... Again? I just kicked you! How are you... What happened? Let's see. What is happening? Why is everyone... Oh, it failed! I can't even kick him. That bastard.
What happened?
Well, he didn't have majority vote. That's what happened.
You can't kick out your little dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's being a little bit of a dick, and I just wanted to kick him. He served his purpose. Okay.
Well, he's clearly not done serving his purpose.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to be a subject, so he votes for me. God damn it. He doesn't want... Listen, he doesn't need independence. Ugh, that's gonna bring even more cohesion loggers, isn't it?
Construction complete.
I didn't think this through. I assumed that was the first problem. Okay. What now? Let's see.
System survey complete.
Okay, need to... Let's see. I've not been thinking about that. That's a little bit dumb. Who has money? Who has a lot of money?
Who has money? Whoever has money, give it to me. Or else.
I need it for very important reasons.
The spirits have granted us
Important
new
stuff.
wisdom. Construction complete.
Important reasons. So that's more important than not important reasons.
Okay, let's see. 'Cause I've not been getting many deals up and running, and that's bad. Didn't I also see the artisan troop somewhere? I did. Click. 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 Click.
Click.
Yeah, I forgot about the art pieces as well. God damn it, I should have done it.
Buy the art.
Just buy everything. Festival, yes, it's a deal. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it actually reminds me, since my capital blew up, I have another art piece I need to put somewhere.
Hmm.
That can probably go on that Gaia world. Sure. Actually, no. That's gonna get a lot of amenities already, so that's wasted. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not this world. This is where I'm gonna put the art piece. Yeah.
Well, don't know.
Yeah, actually. 25 pop here. That's good enough. Decisions. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, did the art pieces blow up? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. I didn't take the art piece off the world, so
And it's
it's still
gone.
there. It's literally
It's just stuck in
we
space and
left
time.
it. We left it there on the world and it blew into pieces. Alright, okay, well, I guess we lost an art piece, because I mean, I had the chance when I emigrated all my people, I should have just took the art piece as well, but I forgot about it.
Oh god. How much does this guy have? Yeah, this fanatic purified probably, I would guess, he probably has 80 or 90,000. And he's pretty...
90,000.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see all of it, but I can see what's at the edges, and that's usually not all. Might have much more. We'll see. Okay, what now? Wait, is this still my pause? Okay, probably should not do that. Ah, God, I need more. And I can't get enough of more.
Construction complete. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, let's see. What do I have? Let's see. Getting a little bit expensive. Oh, below range, yes. I am actually gonna have an issue with influence. Huh. Singing planet? Oh, sure. Wait, what? Damn, leaked information? Oh no. I don't want to think sort of mistakes happen. Encryption. Happiness. They must be held accountable. Is dismissed? Wait, hold on. He gets dismissed. I lose the leader. Who's the moon? He's head of research. No! Fuck you! Mistakes happen, okay? we could do with a little bit of Jesus.
What was that?
Well, I mean, there was a choice to dismiss him, you know, to not... Because people would be unhappy if I didn't dismiss him. But I'm not dismissing my head of research because of a mistake, just so people are less happy. Like that, no. You're gonna deal with that.
Construction complete.
Like I said, listen, mistakes happen, okay?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I do not think that is an appropriate response to that, okay?
God, my mouse is lagging.
Did that not go through?
System survey complete.
Wait, what happened? Okay.
Situation log updated.
Ooh. Oh, you're rich. Good. So I need stuff. I need the stuff that I don't have, and if you give me that stuff, I'll be very, very happy. I promise not to subjugate you too soon.
Be very happy and very, very rich.
Yeah, I like rich people. They make me rich. I need some minerals. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Use bulky one? Use wall pipes? Use bulky one? What is that supposed to mean? They didn't tell me what it did. It's just like,
Construction
earthquake.
complete.
Earthquake incoming. Use bulky one. What does that mean? It means use the bulky one.
Use the bulky one. Let's just do it.
There's just that's
Lesson.
that's the one I went with because it sounded like it might be an okay choice, but it's like it's not on anything particular. That's just like, well, use the bulky one. Okay.
Use the bulky one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Voilà.
what is there to think about at Halo? I don't understand the question. Just use the bulky one. Oh no. Different species. I need to make Gaia worlds, don't I? I don't have to
You
worry.
do.
I do, so I don't have to deal with different species going around being people. It's disgusting. Oh god, I'm already running out of minerals. And I'm using it on something that doesn't even matter. Just use the bulky one.
Yeah.
I
No problem.
Okay, well, I thought I was going to do something. I paused to move 2 pops. I thought I was going to do way more than that, but it's like, no, that's what I did. It's 2 pops. Proper safety. Wait, it worked! Use the bulky one. Success!
Work.
It worked!
You know, that's a funny thing because like, I don't remember what the event is, but I remember this happening, and I clicked this thing myself without reading. Use the bulky one, and it works. I'm like, huh? Is that just the answer then? Just using the bulky one?
Just use the bulky one.
Bulky one.
Okay, let's see. Is it soon time for a war? Mate.
The
Okay.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wait, what? Apocalypse Pass? Find those weapon? The ultimate weapon?
Situation log updated.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. Sounds cool. Use the bulky one.
Use the bulky one.
This
Amelos.
Amelos. Okay, what do I do?
System survey complete. Spaceborne creature encountered. Construction complete.
That's taking a while.
Where is the science tip? Ah, stand still.
Okay, let's see. What do we do?
The
Yeah,
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Create template. And resource from jobs. B8. And apply.
Donate.
Construction complete.
Ooh. That's interesting. Except I don't think I can actually use that for anything. Still interesting.
Interesting
The
stuff.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let's see. What's gonna happen there? If that happens... Well, that's not good.
Situation log updated.
Okay. If you say so. really
Construction
need to
complete.
fix that, don't I? So if I do that, that could be good for something. Research? Who are you? Oh, we never got to that thing. Oh, it's time to the shroud again? Let's see what's gonna happen. Well, last time was good. Must. Focus. Increase unity. Weapon strength. It's a medium. Yes! Finally!
What'd you get?
I actually succeeded! So I got 30% more monthly unit for 5 years. So that does compensate for the 5 years where I got minus 20.
Hmm.
Especially since I get more now than I got before. That's good. I also got more empire size, so... I really want to get... I want to modify my species to get the unruly off, but I don't... I need 1 more point for that. Will I ever get that? Last time I did. Maybe it's the hive that
You
gets
will. It's kind of rare though. I mean, there is a rare point.
I want it.
I want it.
Okay, what do we do now? So we got all of this. That's decent, but we don't really know what has been put on. So we got that, which is kind of weird. I don't even know if I trust that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, jump drive. Which I am not going to put on right now, because that is so expensive. Have its... sure. What am I doing right now? That's a good question. Had some ideas for something, and then I forgot about them. Okay, whatever.
Forget your ideas.
It failed? Okay. Well, that kind of sucked.
Construction complete.
Keep digging.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, in the void?
Evading heretics.
What's that? Dimensional horror.
Construction
Yeah, I don't like that one.
complete.
How was that even hiding there? Wait, did you just appear? You were not here before. Huh. Well, maybe he was. He probably was.
Special project complete.
Okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, I need to look at some ship designs. What is that? I don't think that matters. We'll put that on. Wow. Let's see. Do not do that yet. Wait, is that even necessary? Okay, to that extent it's necessary. Let's see. So we got that. Blah blah blah. Let's see. That doesn't matter. Oh, we Unfortunately, we don't have. No regeneration on yet. That'll come later. Okay,
Yeah.
Hyper jump range. Whoa, it's up by. It can jump even further? That's cool. Oh, he actually has to have that one on. Let's see. Let's click that off. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit rough, isn't it?
Oh, Jibby. Aye.
Okay.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Star Fortress. Yeah, it might be good to move in that direction.
Level ups. Oh my god, my nodes leveled up. What do I get? Influence from power projection. Wow, this is actually just weaker as well. Okay, hello? Hi. So, about 2 weeks, okay? Now one. I guess power production. This is a weak level up. I get a veteran trait and no, like I had a veteran trait before that just gave me 0.5 influence, and this one is like, okay, you can increase your power projection by 0.35, which is not only lower, but it requires you to actually do it through power projection. But the other one is like reducing starbase costs, which is nothing. That is hopelessly worthless. So, yeah. Get a bad level up on my node. Not good.
That's fine.
And the other one gets defense platform damage and hull, which, I mean, if I'm gonna do defense platforms, then maybe, or code breaking. I guess code breaking just for the intel. I don't like this. Last time I got so lucky on my level ups. I got stability and amenities on everything, and was just rolling in, well, bonuses.
All the bonuses.
It was.
What is that? Let's see. Let me think for a second. Thinking. Yeah, I know.
Thinking.
Okay, so that one there would require quite a bit of influence to snatch. Does he not have any other planets that might be worth it? Not really. And again... Wait, how's that gonna work? Good question.
Special project complete.
But just click the button.
The button.
Wait, how does this connect? Oh, it connects
The
that way.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It's gonna be a little bit weird, isn't it? Probably. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? What's the plan, me?
What's the plan, me?
I do that one thing, it won't really do the thing that I wanted to. So that's a little bit weird. Hidden in plain sight. How strong is he actually? Is the question. Okay, so that's a little bit terrifying. Okay, how do we... Are we having open borders with this dude? We do not. Can we be friends? I know we haven't talked in a while, but friends? Friendship? Let's see if he doesn't open his door for me. The archive.
Construction complete.
Okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Special project complete.
Okay. We can monetize this.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, we kinda... Yeah, I want money. Money? Ecological adaptation. That is nice. Wait, the Paradise Dome? Oh, that's cool. Well, I want the ecological adaptation. That probably means I should try and get that, but it means a lot of money. And I don't have a lot of money. I could get in, but it would like a lot of money. A lot of money.
A lot of money.
A fuck ton of money. It's actually just so much money.
I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it.
Shut up. Wait, what is actually going on right now? Oh, we don't even have any of that. Never mind. Wait, I spend it all? Oh, okay, I guess it's gone. It's gone.
You won't believe how much money I have.
I don't.
Need someone to help me protect it. Please, someone protect it. I am so filthy rich.
I am not.
Incoming transmission.
Wait, who?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Did you just give me money? Huh. Wait,
Hey, hello.
what?
Hello. Guess what?
What?
Found living metal.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm not even joking.
What is it with you and that?
It was just it was like, the thing is, I had a vague idea of where to go to hunt it, but I had to go into enemy territory, and it was gonna be war and whatnot. And then I just find it in an anomaly. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I hate you. God damn it.
I mean,
It's not cool.
listen, I want it.
You don't need it. Okay?
I want it.
Construction complete.
What do I do with this? What do you do here? Oh, you suck. Because you're not the right species.
Easy.
I don't even know what to... No! Okay, what am I... What am I doing? I'm so confused. I don't know. Am I making friends? Am I not making friends? Oh, I need someone to actually figure out that path there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Someone going... Oh, we got that thing. That's cool. Let's see. Well, I mean, if I get that eventually, that would be cool. So, let's see. Who else might be at war right now? The fanatic Jovice tend to.
Special
Actually, they're
project
not.
complete.
Special, give it to the
The
people.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
No, give it to a leader. We don't care about happiness. Pfft, happiness.
But anyway.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that stuff is overrated. We don't need that. Let's see. What am I doing here? Okay.
Happiness.
Oh, that's good. So he's going that way doing his thing. Inside, open, blast the door!
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Examine the doors more. Alright.
I can never afford the bloody service. Purchase the service.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to... You're gonna go here, because I don't know what else to do with you. Am I doing things ideally? Probably not. Do I care? Not really.
Is it good? No. Do I care? No.
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 Wait, didn't I just send you? Oh, I did give you an order, it just didn't register it. Just needed a second to be like, oh, okay, we're doing that. It's like, is that the thing we're doing? Yes! Okay, guess we're doing that thing.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, so what am I doing? What's the goal? I think the goal is yes. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? Well, listen, okay? I need that guy. I don't care if you're displeased with me. You're not taking my head, scientist. Fucking Fallen Empire bastards.
Listen, mistakes happen.
No. Let's see. Why are you guys unhappy? I'm being indecisive. I can't figure out what I want to do. Did that guy open his door to me yet? Why, Sir?
Sire.
Construction complete.
It's not opening doors. That makes me mad.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh dear.
Oh, really? Ooh, that could be...
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Alright. Oh, right. Now we're talking.
Naloxa Prime. This one. Oh, cool.
Okay, so he does have that independence, which is a little bit of an issue. Okay, so we got
The
that.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
How much am I doing for that? Which is probably not good. I mean, I can work around with that.
The spirits
Jesus,
have
have you
granted us
allied
new
yourself up with
wisdom.
my neighbors?
Yes.
I like how your response was so quick that it was very intentional.
Yeah, I was wondering which one you were talking about.
Well, I mean, I have 2 neighbors which are allied up with you, so... Yeah. Fun stuff.
Okay, so we created that. Now, how do we create the other thing? Probably gonna be some problem with that. Let's see.
The
What's
spirits have granted us new
that?
wisdom.
Ministry of Culture? It's probably good to have. Yeah, I probably want that. Sorry.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Just get that. Oh, I didn't get any information on that. Let's see. Friends? Friends!
Queens.
Need more minerals. Actually, yeah, I need more minerals. I always need more minerals. Give them chocolate. Well, I can get around to that. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. That chocolate will fix. And I need more chocolate.
Problems that chocolate will fix.
Oh, more chocolate. That should fix it. Actually, might have made it more expensive. Wait, it's your pause. I thought it was mine.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, you can just unpause it whenever you are. Whenever you are you are.
Yeah, see, this happens a lot where like I do a pause, right? And then you also decide like, oh, you want to pause. And then in the middle of me doing something, suddenly the game's running again. And then I click to pause. Just like, no, stop the game, right? And then you're done with whatever you're doing and thinking is your pause, and then you run the game again. It's like, oh my god, stop it!
that has happened a few
A
times.
lot.
Just a few times.
A little bit. A couple times.
Okay, I need moles. Okay, let's see. Getting a bit of pumps. Okay. Still want that one doing its thing. Okay, let's see. create a path. Hmm. 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 Okay, is there a
Realize I have
path?
a lot of spare pop everywhere, so they need to be put to work.
Understandable. Hmm.
Get to work.
Let's see, there's nobody there. So that probably doesn't matter. Hmm. Wait, who's that? Oh, okay. Hmm. Are you still doing stuff?
Yeah, I'm literally going through every world and it's like this. There are people here and they want work. So
Work?
I think I've given them plenty of work. Let's go.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Someone gave me an artifact? Oh, that's cool. And he is up his level, that's nice. Oh, I could also do that, but I don't know if I want to do that. That might be a little bit silly. Might also be a little bit funny.
They're really funny.
Oh, it didn't. No, it departs. Hmm.
Oh. Oh my. Okay, this is good. Just plus 6% research speed. Okay, bam.
Oh, sounds nice.
Ooh, okay, this one's rough.
Assembling? Assembly? What do you mean assembling?
Let's see. Pop assembly speed or resources from
The
jobs.
fuck, you assembling yourself? That's kind of gross.
Hmm. Governor on my capital is getting the veteran level thing, where I can get resources or pop speed. But honestly, I think resources. Because there's already a lot of pop here, and this planet is making a lot of stuff.
This
Yeah.
guy's strong.
Efficiency loop. Bam. That was a powerful man. Powerful robot.
Oh. I should get that. It's expensive though. But I should get it. So, well, I can't get that right now. I'll get it later. Maybe let him do his thing. What am I doing? What is the plan? Do we have a plan? Or are we just doing stuff? So we can get around all of that to do that thing, and then we could start doing the other thing. If we wanted to.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Why is that less expensive?
Honestly, having the synthetic yield is so strong. Like I'm gaining people faster than I can spend them. It just like skyrockets the pop
Spaceborne
growth.
creature encountered.
Oh, they changed. Wait, what does that mean? Nice. So I will probably do that next time. Became a play again. Sweet. Okay, what am I doing right now? Keep asking myself that, but I don't. I feel like I'm not coming to a consensus on that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, that's probably good.
What is that?
Ooh, nice. What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
The
Analyst.
spirits have
nice
granted
guy.
us new wisdom.
Let's see, what is he doing? I think he might be assisting. Yeah, sure. Veteran.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
No hyper relays for me. That's sad.
It's sad.
Actually, I have a disgustingly low amount of pops, and still kind of high on my empire sign. That's weird. Okay, need to find a good planet to snatch people from, because that needs to change. Oh god, it's lagging. Ooh. That is a good planet. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Wait. What,
The
who's doing?
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh. What are we conquering? The wishes to claim on Gundam. Ah, well, that's kind of the war I wanted to go into as well. Okay, interesting. Then at least we have a claim. I don't know what he has claimed, though. Can I claim that one there? What is he claimed? That's the good question. Unclaimed? Wait, what is he claimed? Claimed. Okay, so claimed. It's claimed by. Okay, so he has made a few claims. God, are we just gonna tear this guy apart?
Oh there. I suppose you are.
Well, not in. He's going to be tough, but I'm saying in the sense of that if I'm making a claim and he also has claims in this, it's going to be like a little bit of like, I want this, no, I want this, no. Well, it's going to be a little bit fun to see what happens. It's actually okay. Let me just see because I only have 200 pops, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I
200.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
I got 500.
Yeah, it's because I don't have any robotics, you know? The
Oh, God.
yeah.
At least that's going right for me, because like, yeah, you've been like, oh, I got so much science, I got so much unity, I'm finishing all the traditions tree, and then like you go allying up with everyone. Oh, you got 200 pop. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a matter of time. Anyway, I'm gonna get more rum. Be right back.
Kind of want that. Although that might get in the way of me making him a vassal. This planet produces a bit of everything, which would be nice. We're on our way there. This guy's gonna have some problem, isn't he? He is. But you know whose problem that is? It's not mine. Worst shit is I have to kind of find a way here. I am assuming that it's going to connect, and it seems like it will. It will just take us a really long time to get there, so that's a thing. I mean, everyone up here is going to attack, so that's going to be good. Problem is... No, actually, he's very much ready for this, so... It'll just take me a while to get there. Let me consider, because I need to supplicate him after the fact. It's a lot of pops, though. It's not a planet with... Why does he have so many bureaucrats? Be a lot of energy for me and some other stuff, which would be nice. What a strange build. I think I need to start thinking about that. Problem is, I don't even know if we can we manage that in time? Offensive
God,
plane might actually be good.
I just ruined a glass of rum.
No!
Because, like
Not the rum!
No, it was
How could you?
I was so sad as well. 'Cause I poured a bit, right? And then I've made so much iced tea that I'm just used to go straight up to the sink and fill it up with water, and I'm like, no, why did I do that?
Oh,
Ugh. I was like, this is just wrecked. Poor Al.
oh, the poor rum.
I was looking at it, I was like, can I salvage this? No, there's nothing I can do. It's wrecked now.
Oh, rip. Rip the rum.
Oh, rip. That was sad. Well, I got more. A little bit more. It's fine. If I had been the last bit, that would have been pretty sad, but we're not there yet.
Not quite there yet.
Okay. Ready?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit confused. Well, I'm gonna start a war, but I'm very far away.
Yeah.
Because I actually don't even have a clear passage. I have to go into unscouted territory to get to the war. But I do know there's a route. Ooh, Shroud. Wait, why did you do that? Why didn't you just go straight into it? There we
The
go.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Reach into the shroud.
Into the shroud.
An endless desert streets before. You have been here before. Shalakul mitansonak.
What?
That's what it says. I don't know. Something emerges from the sand. It is difficult to see. Sharabi melasuk. The words sound like Shalabi. The words reminds me of you know, the Mummy when they're talking in the, I don't know what those old languages are. They sound amazing though. I love how that sounds.
Yeah, actually. I mean, that mummy was cool though.
It was. I don't care what anyone says, okay?
I mean, I think most people look at the mummy and think fondly about that. Like, yeah. Good stuff.
I tried to speak back to the thing, and we got tired.
Oh, rip.
We got tired. It was just like, nope, can't do it. Okay. I need money. Buddy! Who I'm totally not going to supplicate one day. Can you spot me? Just a little while, okay? See these fancy crystals? I know you want them.
Crystals?
I don't even know if he's gonna agree to that. Well, we'll see now. Oh god, it's gonna be such a long route. How is this gonna go? Well, probably gonna go my way. We'll see. You have a lot. But it might hurt. I mean, not might, it will. I love how the guy who proposes this war, he's the first to be hit by the guy. And the guy he's trying to hit against is like overwhelmingly powerful compared to him. So his lands are probably going to get annihilated here. Which is going to be a little...
a him problem.
Yeah, it's a him problem. I mean, it's my subject, so it's kind of also a me problem. It's mainly
Like,
just...
it kind of hurts your feelings a little bit, your kind of problem. That's
It's like, yeah, it hurts my feeling. I don't really care. It's like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, see, is he going for him first? Oh god, he is. Oh, poor dude. But my allies are already flocking in, so that's gonna be a little bit interesting to see. It's like, wait up, allies, I'm coming!
I'm coming.
They're already invading. It's like, listen, I'm on my way! Just hold on!
Hang in there.
Okay, what is this level? Reformer? It's the superintendent! Oh my god. Monthly unity. Oh. Let's see. I feel like a monthly unity is just... Oh, generator focus? Oh. I think I want the monthly unity. It's just more unity. Wait, what happened to my unity? Actually, it went down. Am I paying too much or some shit? Probably. That might also be the thing went off. Wait. No, it didn't. Or maybe it was the shroud that went off. Okay, whatever. Okay, what else?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Get that. End of
someone.
Wait. United? What? Oh god!
What?
I saw they were in a war. He won that war! This is the second guy this fucking fanatic purifier has just consumed!
Okay, so who are talking? Is this like the
He's like
Norian Principality?
this guy is starting. He's like a tenth of the galaxy. He's really big right now. His army's not as...
Wait, hold on. What did you just say? He owns a tenth of the galaxy?
Yeah, he's really big.
We are 8 factions. Having a tenth is not that big.
Wait, is it? I mean, it depends on how much it is. I don't know, maybe an eighth. He's pretty big, okay?
Yeah, but we're... sure.
I'm moving from a 10th to an 8. I was actually starting at... Because geometry is a little confusing here for me, okay? I was like, is he a 4th? No, he's not a 4th. Maybe 6th. It's pretty big. But yeah, this guy's just consumed. Consuming everything and everyone. Okay, I need to find some people who will work. Ah.
Who will work?
Wait, what is my plan? That keeps being my continuous question. And the answer is just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Well, I'm gonna transfer some people, and I'm just gonna say that was that was the plan. Okay, we move some people around, and I think it's gonna be good. Maybe. Okay, so that definitely needs some more pops. Okay, ready?
Oh.
Wait, did you say no? Or...
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh! Oh!
What are you trying?
Go! Go!
Yeah, it kept sounding like you said no. So I was like, what are you... English, motherfucker! What the fuck is that?
It's go, not English.
You said, oh! Oh! I don't know what the fuck that is. It's gibberish.
Go.
It sounded like no. Good to know. Wait, what? The Void has a message from you? Wait, she of the Void has a message to you if you design me now. Oh, okay, fuck you. I don't care about your mercenaries. Okay, let's see. So that is happening. And we are happening. Some weird alien.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, there's some weird
The
amiibo.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wormhole travel? That's probably something we want. Valor? Wait, where? I didn't see what that was. Blur! That's what I heard. Blur! Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Well, we'll get there eventually. Is he
The
just
spirits
trying
have
to
granted
nuke
us
that
new
planet?
wisdom.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Huh. So this is kind of weird. So I just got an offer for an admiral to just join my crew, just randomly, just join, out of nowhere. And so like, you know what? Fine, just come along, see if it's a robot or not. He seems to be gas jolt, and it seems to have gotten the synthetic trait from machines. However, he has an age and he will die at 80. So I'm
Huh.
like, okay, I mean, what? What is this?
Listen, just go with it.
I don't understand this guy.
I don't understand it either. I am
I
certain
mean,
there's...
that does bring me over cap, so I don't necessarily want to be over cap at the moment, but I have him for 50 years. No, it's not enough. I don't get
It's a
anything that
lot.
increases his age. No,
Wait.
it's gonna just take my XP away. Alright,
Oh, I'm
you're
doing
fired.
that. Would you actually be willing? No.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Uh-oh. Why did they just get the callous bell for me? I don't like that. So, oh, that's the one. Ooh, okay. Existential expulsion? I don't like that. Is he becoming a crisis?
That don't
Oh.
sound like it.
Actually, yeah, let me just take a look at that.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's a crisis aspirant.
Wow.
He's going...
Looks like I got a rival here.
Yeah, I don't like that. Interesting. Okay, is that what the split is? No, it's not what the split is. Okay, so all of that is happening. You know, I need to send my army forward as well. It's gonna be a long trek. Listen, boys, we're gonna get there.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, council agenda? Well, that's actually gonna be really nice to have. Military builder. Chart the unknown. Build relations. Higher purpose. Why can't I unlock more councils? Reorganize council. Allows reselection of unlocked council positions. Huh. That's interesting, but I don't really want that. Okay, I guess I'll just go with that. Should I make another one of those? Might be, but it'll probably be either too late. But then again... Time to get all those up.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sure. Sure. Get that. What's going on here? Oh, well... That hurts for them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's nice. What do I want here? I want... that one maybe? Come on, boys, keep going. We have a long journey ahead of us. But one of these days, we'll actually get there. Wait, what? What is that? Why is that? That doesn't matter. Okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sure. Let's do that. I should get something else eventually.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, nice.
Spaceport martyred.
Spaceport murdered? That's a sound. Wait, what's going on?
Heretic fleet engaged.
Wait. How did you get there? Did he just have an army laying around him? Oh, there's a wormhole. No way. Okay. Oh, that's how he got there in the first place, wasn't it? Where does that go? Oh, it goes there. So then I wonder, weren't we researching that? Like, right? I think we actually have that unlocked now. Actually, wait, who is that? That. But going all the way back now would be horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, to say the least. So he's there. Ah, for fuck's sake. I might need to go back, because if he just starts pouring out there, that would be a problem. No. I'm gonna do something else. Let's see, I'm gonna build that. Maybe I'll hire some mercenaries. They'll be fine. Oh, you already got
Same thing happened again, where like I pause, and then you try to pause,
Oh, I thought I
and then you're
totally
done, and then you unpause.
Rip.
Happens again. You have to keep an eye on that all the goddamn time.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Synthetics is just giving me such like it's crazy amount of pop. I'm not used to it growing this fast. Ever since he added this agenda thing, like that's so strong. When it ends though,
you're getting even more than before. Oh god.
yeah, it's the agenda from having synthetics.
Okay.
So when that's launched, it's like another +2 to assembly. So
That's not good.
yeah, and then like having settled just about everything, what happens is when I launch this thing, I start generating a whole bunch of people, and when it ends, I'm gonna be so used to making so many people, and it's not gonna happen anymore, and that's gonna confuse me. But yeah, because this happened last time as well. It's like, Jesus, I'm getting so much. I'm struggling to put them to work. I mean, it's a great thing and all, but
I can get
Keep up.
overwhelming.
yeah.
fuck's sake. Didn't think of that. Again? That is always a problem. Oh, we never got that. Okay, that needs to be a thing. That will fix the problem, I'm certain, once it's done. You're still doing stuff, right?
Yeah, and then, you know, I also researched like the ministry things when I need to add the Ministry of Alloys everywhere. I actually ran out of minerals. Oh, well, I guess I'm generating more of that. Ministry of Alloys. Let's call it that. It's lagging now, apparently.
Is it?
Seems to be. Come on.
But do you click on pause already?
No, it's lagging.
But did you click the button? Oh, there
I
you go.
started. Oh, there we go. Did you click it?
What did you click it?
Listen.
Did you push the button?
Wooden.
Did it say yes?
Incoming transmission.
On screen? Wait. Wait, what? There's some space in between the trainer? Wait, what? So, show sign of civilization on your wing wall? Created. Didn't put it under any circumstances? Wait, what? Was constructed by the Seaman. By honored vessels to access the facility on record. Do not put it under any circumstances. Why? So it's a thing to bid you for something. Do not put it under any circumstances. Who is this? What is this facility?
What did you find?
Ah! Powered up the foundry.
Like how that's your answer.
What is this? Someone who has like some sort of ring world and there's like don't approach.
Who did you find?
I didn't want to tell me. Just kept telling me not to approach. I probably should have looked to it. Maybe it's just one of those Fallen Empire types. Could be. I don't know. Okay, let's just go. I will figure stuff out on the fly. I'm certain.
Heretic station engaged. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Wait, what? No, we're fighting. What? Oh, what the? Did I approach it? Is that what I... Oh, God, no! Well, I was warned that I shouldn't approach. I just didn't see it. It's a ring world. What? Oh, God. I didn't see it because it was literally in the darkness. Oh God, and my two armies are off. Is this gonna go? I don't know if this is gonna go well for me.
Spaceport martyred. Special project complete.
That's really, really bad. There's not even like a sign outside of the thing, so they just ran into it. Completely oblivious.
Completely.
Explains. Wait, can we... I'm a little bit salty about this. Because I didn't see it.
Okay.
Can we reload? Are you okay with that?
I guess we have one a month back.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I knew I'd get the message, but it's like, if I'm looking on the map, there's no threats. Like, I literally have to look into the thing. And it just happened to be on the pathing that they were already on. I wonder if I can sneak around it. I wonder if I can even defeat it. What,
I hope I don't have to go through all of the worlds again. Oh.
Oh no, was that then? Okay. Well, I can go do some maintenance in real life.
Oh, we'll see. Right here. Run my game.
It's kind of nasty. It's just like, yeah, it's like I should have loaded in. I feel like there wasn't a message to it. I've never seen that. Have you gone into a hostile wing world? Like, is this a neutral thing? I don't even know how I'm gonna get past it. If I'm gonna get past it. Might try.
How much you do?
It's literally like blocking me off the route that I want to go on.
Kind of annoying that you allied up my weak-ass neighbor, because he's got a ruined science nexus that I could have sniped.
Wait,
But
did? Which one of them? I feel like I didn't see that.
It's like really weak. I was thinking about going to war for it, but then like, oh, he's in your federation. Oh, great. This game is gonna be about you're gonna make a federation of the whole goddamn galaxy, and I'm gonna be completely on my own.
Wait, what was the last you said?
And I'm gonna be completely on my own.
Yeah, you know, like most of the games.
Like most of the games. I mean,
Oh,
the
why?
thing
It's
is,
taking
like,
so long to actually load in. Well, here's the thing. I am not going to trust in the numbers of my allies. That like they might as well just be peasants, and
no.
you have black dragons. Okay. It's like they can have a million fucking peasants. Okay, but they're still gonna get one shot by the dragon. Okay. It's yeah. I don't trust their numbers anymore. The best they can do is harass, okay? I do not trust them. Whatever fucking setup they got going, you seem to counter. Wow, why is it loading so slow? That's weird.
I remember we were sitting at the bar and discussing this thing in particular, because you had managed to turn like literally everybody against me, and I'm like, you don't seem to understand. They're not gonna hurt me.
I
They're
mean,
gonna be annoying, but no.
I mean, in that run, I was pretty much your equal in strength as well, so they would have helped, but it mostly would have boiled down to me. But of course,
Yeah, that's the thing. It
yeah.
would have been you that had to win, not them.
Yeah, but I mean, the harassment would be good though. However, when we just had previous, I was absolutely relying on it because you have way stronger empire in like every part. Yeah, I'm gonna exploit my my friends in different ways. I'm not gonna rely on them getting armies.
Yeah. The
Uh,
thing
be-
is, like,
be- be right back.
I can.
You're at
Okay.
bathroom.
Yeah. this time?
I want some human ships, but they have to be Kims.
Kim's ones.
Yeah, because
They're better?
they're creamier.
They're creamier. Okay. Okay.
AIMS.
Mm-hmm.
Attack!
Attack.
Hi. Attack! Hi.
Attack a hug.
Oh look, attack. You hug. Attack, you hug.
Attack a hug.
Can I have it?
No.
Nah.
You had like Saturday trades 2 days in a row because of your school ending. You're fine.
I only have one.
Of mine, yeah. I just haven't eaten them yet. That's why they're there.
Oh, now nap on me. No. Head.
Fed.
Look. I'm looking at you.
I see you. Hey, don't
No,
poke
you-
my eye.
No, you can't.
You stop poking my eye. No, you don't. Nuh-uh.
I see you.
If I can't see you, you're not there. Ah!
Okay, I'm gone.
Ah!
I see you.
What do you mean?
Tickle. I failed to tickle you.
You
And
did.
now I want to be tickled. Bad.
You said now I want to be not now? What do you mean?
Okay. 2, 1. Tickle. Not
Not
the stomach.
the stomach?
Yeah, not the stomach. Ow, my leg. Oh, my legs. Ow, my legs. Okay, no. Can I slap you?
No.
You slap me? Harder. Harder and faster. Hard, fast. Ow. I meant like...
I don't want to hurt you.
Memes.
like
I
the sound.
I heard sounds.
You heard sounds.
Yeah, Chibi managed.
Chibi's asking me to. She's asking me to slap her.
Okay, well, she managed to synchronize with my cat, which was really strange.
Okay.
My cat was meowing, and then I heard Chippy. I was like, "What the hell is going on?"
Yeah. Well, we loaded just about as you came back.
Nice.
So I guess I'll go through and see if I actually managed to build the things. I think I did complete everything. I have no minerals, I guess. I mean, I must have spent it.
Oh god, I'm in the system. Dude, he was actually... I feel like he could actually...
Right,
What?
but you're able to get out, right?
Well, I'm not in battle. The thing is, he's not even going to the middle of the system. He was on the way around it, but since it's taking the shortest route, I think it was just in range to get accurate here.
Right. I really hope we don't have to go back 6 months, because that that would be pretty bad.
Is this a fully functioning one? What? That's
As well.
Oh, wait, no, I think one of the section seems to be broken. Or is it? Wait, I can't tell.
What is it? Is it a shattered ring world?
I mean, when I'm looking at the things, it just says Ring World.
Is it fully okay? But does it have all sections available to settle?
Kind of looks like there are like 4 sections that you can settle.
Okay. Oh,
Cannot planet has not been only yeah, it's not been surveyed. But there's like something that looks broken on it.
yeah, but you have 4 settling symbols, right?
Yeah.
I mean, then nothing's really broken. There's probably maybe you have to do some maintenance on it, but
Yeah.
if you have 4 settling symbols, then you're good. Like it's a whole as ring world.
Yeah. It's pretty far away. Could I claim it? I could actually.
If you could settle it now, then that'd be strong, because that'd be actually a useful thing. Ring worlds end up being so bad because you get them so late.
Yeah. Problem is, I wouldn't even have nearly enough pops to actually. I do think they require special resources on those. That's really expensive. Yeah, maybe later. But then again, my partner might also. Okay, I need to make sure he is. Okay, I'm gonna just tell everyone to just chill.
Just chill.
I think we can just sneak around it, and we should be able to avoid combat. It's just a giant fortress, but there's quite a lot in it. But it's like a weird thing. So it's like has like a few sections outposts. That's just like 2.5. But then there's also one that's like 9, almost 10,000. There's 3 times almost 10,000, and then there's like 3, 5, 6, 7 of 2,500. Actually, there's 10 of that, and then there's also one of 18,000. So it's kind of it's a lot of stuff. Kind of probably like a Leviathan. So I don't know where you are in terms of everything. I'm pretty much ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Do not aggro. Do not approach. You were warned many times.
Incoming raid. God
The
damn it.
apostates are after our spaceport.
The apostate? How dare they?
Spaceport martyred.
God damn it.
Special project complete.
Oh, it says spaceport murdered.
Spaceport murdered.
Yeah. That's quite the statement, you know? Ooh, I am starting to lose money. That's not good.
Oh, good.
No. I don't like that.
Find ship standing still. That is not good. You need to work.
So you need to work, okay?
You need to work. You cannot stand still.
Okay, that also requires a countdown. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, so we're still waiting for that, and then there's everyone else. How is that battle actually looking? Thing is, I need to defeat his armies. It's now over there, which I do not appreciate. I need another shipyard somewhere. Ooh. Let's see, what is that? Shipyard. What am I running out of money of? Oh, I'm running out of that thing. I feel like that thing that I'm building should fix it. It should. It will. It might. I don't know.
Probably not.
Hmm. Who can I bribe? Shit, I'm running out of things to actually bribe with. Well, I'm just gonna ignore it for a little bit. I am certain that a resolution will come.
It'll fix itself.
I believe, okay? We'll repair it for you. The other ones are still coming. Okay, what is going on here?
Still haven't gotten the tech for synthetic crystals. Like, I
Council
can't make
agenda
the crystals. I can only mine them. And I'm like, I need to make them. Jesus.
Okay, what else do we have now?
Have
Keeps
enough.
being blockers.
Ooh. Let's see. What can I get?
I'm never even going to arrive for this war.
The apostates are after our spaceport. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceport martyred.
Oh, you just became the crisis as well.
You actually pay attention to that now.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of death symbols coming up. I'm just like, wait, who's trying to kill me now? Is that problem not fixed yet? I really want that problem to be fixed already.
Let's see. I need to turn on the subsidies again. Turn it on.
Okay. Forgot about you. Well, I think that's fine. Okay.
Construction complete.
God, you guys are so slow. No, actually,
Construction complete.
I might actually not have time for this. Can you just go there already? Just go, and then... Oh, shit. And the rest of you two, should also go, and then go over here. I posited you, I forgot. Me.
I did.
Okay. I'm still
Construction complete.
looking to see if that problem of
Construction
mine is
complete.
going to fix itself. I believe.
Problem is that.
Collecting market? Ooh,
The
that
spirits
might
have
actually fix
granted
it.
us new wisdom.
Because that tends to,
Oh.
Ooh, climate restoration. That's actually kind of late. I'll take it. Nonetheless. Sometimes that tends to reset a lot of market value, but not always. Or maybe. Okay, what is happening now? Not really anything of value. Did that problem not fix it? No, it's still not there yet. Not quite. It'll get there, but not quite. Yay, we got it. So, let's see if that actually fixes it. Yeah, that is getting expensive, so if we just...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, what's that? What is this? What? Oh, that's just for the one world. Okay, I hope so. Hold on pause, please.
Well, I'm not even clicking anything.
Okay. I got a bit worried there, and I hope this is just for this world. I got a like an engineering thing where it's like, yeah, I get a bunch of engineering research, and then minus 20% minerals from jobs for 10 years. It's like, wait. Is that just Empire? Oh, it's just a planet. Okay. On let's see. Yeah. Okay, so this alloy planet is not really bad at making minerals. Thank God.
Oh, the relays.
Could have been really bad. Just imagine my whole empire being like, yeah, we're really bad at mining now. Like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
That is not what you want to hear. Not even remotely. I guess I need to get there. Oh. That took that one down? That's problematic. Let's see. That is starting to become a problem. And I don't have a solution to. Halo? Yes, I'll look at it.
Is Halo of the present actually making an effort?
Construction
I
complete.
don't know.
Heretic station engaged.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? What do you mean? Don't tell me I ran into some fucking psychotic thing again. What? No! Again? This can't be real! How? Well, I just ran into the enigmatic fortress.
Oh.
And it's just like, why? Why is that in there? I have even like shared links and stuff, and he didn't even need to go there. It's just because it was the quickest route into death. I mean, I don't want to fucking read every time this happens, but it's just really dumb that it's like...
Is this your whole fleet or a science vessel or what?
I mean, yeah, this is my fleet that just ran into him. Can we...
Ooh. Can you retreat?
Well, we'll see in a second. Oh yeah, I can retrieve now. But I mean, it's really annoying though. Like, I'm in the middle of war. I don't have time to retreat. I don't even know how long he will be gone. Oh, actually, he won't even be gone for that long. You know what? That's fine. Okay, I can live with this. It's like, what is even the odds of this? Like, both the fact there's a weird wing world I'm not seeing, but then there's also the enigmatic fortress that just happened to be in this desolate thing. I mean,
I really wish
Jesus.
that there was an option for your fleet to literally avoid Leviathan. You know, just click this button to avoid any system with Leviathans.
I mean, the thing is, I didn't know it was there. Like, we just didn't. It was an unexplored system that happened to be in my ally's place that I'm going through, and it's just like, well, okay. Well, I mean, it's okay. He's only gone for like a few months. I just need to make sure the other ones don't take that path. Do they actually have any kind of stand? Fleet stands passive? It has nothing to do with that. Okay, so we went up level with that. That's nice. Oh, that's something I want, but can't afford. Oh, you're both lining up? Of course you are. Oh, I'm poor. And I don't like that. What do I do about that? I need to reorganize some of this stuff. Why are you unemployed? You have no reason to be unemployed. It's like, it's not the job I want! I don't care! Work it!
I don't care.
That's... what a weird deficit crisis. Minor deficit. I mean, it will fix itself. You know what? I need to turn that
The
edict
spirits
off.
have granted us new wisdom.
Where's that thing at? Yeah, let's turn that off. Yay, hyper relays. That's cool. I don't have the alerts, but
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Not our spaceport. He's doing all that. That's actually kind of really frustrating. What am I gonna do about that?
Spaceport martyred.
Just turning into a not so smooth war as I would have wanted it to. That's kind of sad. Okay. Let's see. I should have that on there as well, but I don't. Why is there always like a wormhole? What is it with me in wormholes? Like this is like some random ass wormhole. I swear that happens too many times. Okay, so I'll save up for that. Oh, he's back. Nice. He did actually lose quite a bit of fleets. That's unfortunate. Bit laggy right now.
It's unfortunate.
Okay, can one of these days I'm gonna actually arrive at the battlefield? But not yet. What? This guy gotten superior to us? He's actually growing in the battle? Oof. Okay, this might get a little bit tricky. Bummer. Oh, declare of the regiment.
The spirits have granted us
Oh
new
god,
wisdom.
they're growing again.
Sounds rough.
Yeah, I mean it's the other fanatic
The
purifier.
apostates are after our spaceport. Spaceport martyred.
Okay. Wait, are you taking the same route again? Sometimes I actually just refuse to acknowledge how stupid some of the fleets are. Like, he came back and it's like, yeah, let's go that route again and die.
Oh no.
I had to just stop him in time. Don't do that. Don't stop me now. What are those? Are they just battleships? That's kind of strange for them to just send that. Wait, what are we doing? God, it's starting to lag.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Okay, you were supposed to do something and now I don't know what you were supposed to do anymore. Interesting. Okay, so he's... Ooh, wait. What has happened? Interesting.
Blades and
Spaceport martyred.
God. Sending out fake fleets.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What? What conditions? Wait, what? I'm gonna maintain the temper. What? Just rotate the operators? Sure. Okay, let's see. Oh! Well, that's cool. I just rolled. I think that's an okay timing. Actually, I think that's. I don't know. I can't figure out this. I just rolled mech engineering. I'm never gonna be able to afford to build anything though. I'd still like to get it though. But
Pretty strong, yeah.
yeah.
No means you're pretty far ahead in tech.
Well, I mean, not. I don't feel like I am, but I think I just got like a lot of research packs and stuff. So the speed. I mean,
If you unlocked mega engineering right now, then yeah,
The
you
spirits
got the
have
tech for
granted
that.
us new
Yeah, sure.
wisdom.
Sure. Ooh, that's a lot of cool stuff here. Oh my god, can you
An alien
stop
empire
lagging?
now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Of the divine.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh god, what's happening?
The apostates are after our spaceport. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceport martyred.
It keeps murdering my spaceports, and I don't like it. Can we finally arrive at where I want to arrive? Suddenly this guy's a lot stronger than I wanted him to. Jesus, yeah, actually, it's like 90,000. He is spread quite a bit. But this one, he sent like fucking 4 battleships to just be raiding my territory, and I don't like it. I very much don't like what's going on right now.
You should tell him. I don't like this.
I will send him a strongly worded letter about the war that I agreed to.
Not just agreed to, but declared in his face.
I didn't declare it. Someone else in
You
the Federation.
declared it.
I did not. I just said I voted yes. I just said I said yes.
You consented.
I consented to war. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you guys not attacking? It's because you're scared? Shouldn't be. Or maybe you should be.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Scared.
Okay. Now we can probably start pushing a little bit. That way.
Evading heretics.
Evading heretics? Oh,
Our
dagger.
construction ship is beset by enemies.
Leave my construction ship alone. It's done nothing to you.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Leave
Spaceport
construction ships
martyred.
alone. They never done anything to anybody.
Construction complete.
Oh, this is such a long ass trip. I feel like his battleships are inflated. There's only 4 of them, but it's like 10,000. I don't trust that. Oh no, I actually have forgotten all about my edicts. I should have had the gas on it a while ago. Problem is I don't even know if I can afford it right now because shit. Why is everything just shit? Okay, I need to look into fixing my shit. I went for all the data and it's only barely cutting it. Oh god. Well, I need to find a... What? He abducted a pup? He's got barbaric despoilers? No, you can't just abduct people. That's illegal. What do you...
I don't think he did it because it was legal.
My god. I've never seen that being used for me. This is a docked at a pop. This is a little fucking cruiser. He's just like, yup.
You're coming with us now.
Like it or not, you're coming with me. Wait, what counts? Agenda speed? Oh, come on! Stop getting bad traits! I'm gonna kill you! Okay, what is that? Minister of Defense. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. So he's there. We wanna... Okay. Whoa, when did this happen? How long has time?
Hello.
Okay, I might need to...
Instead, on of the beginning.
Oh, there's suddenly had a lot of influence, and they like, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's all of these things that have been with the other guys, probably. Oh shit! What a strange. I didn't plan for this. It's not good. It's taking too long. Don't have enough strong enough economy for this. Ships are too expensive. Everything. Ugh. It's gross. Can you guys not? I'm telling you that she didn't go into war. Damn it. Well, it might be worth it. We'll see. Man. It's everything's just taking so long. This guy's actually pretty advanced. He's got a fucking hyper relays everywhere.
Yeah, most people do at this point.
I don't.
No.
There's a
The
few.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
My issue is actually lack of crystals.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm lacking. I got the influence, I got the alloys, but not the crystals. Thieves! Thieves have robbed me.
Alright, let's see what the shroud says this time. Oh, I don't have enough.
It says fuck you.
I would very much like it to not do that. Evasion. It's actually not that good. But, I mean, we'll try it anyways.
There we
Heretic
go.
station
Ancient
engaged.
refinery.
Did we actually get them? Yeah, damn it. That's a thing I want as well. That's gonna solve a lot of problems. When I get to it. Oh, you guys just keep being too fucking slow for that. I did not plan this out. Which is, you know, something I do. Like it's taking me years just to
Heretic station engaged.
start this. Started. It has been 5 years since this started, and now I'm only now getting to the borders. Jesus. No wonder I have so much fucking influence. I haven't been doing fuck all. Literally just been moving towards them. And think that you underestimate the distance sometimes, especially without hyper relays and jump drive. Maybe I should have gotten that after all.
Darkness has claimed one of our fleets.
Darkness? No! Dude, I'm so... Why? Why? Oh, come on! I could have sworn I specifically told the fucking transport ship to go around the enigmatic fortress, and he fucking still went into it. It's like, I don't even know why. That's so annoying, because it's just the shortest route. Maybe I could have... I think you can actually set them to not do that. And, you know, it's fine. I don't need to invade anyways. That's not the point. Okay, wait, is he already there? Oh, for fuck's sake. No. I look away for 2 seconds and you're already there? Oh my god. I am just playing piss poor right now. That's great. Just fucking great. Because you guys are just not where you should be. You are just not. Okay. Well, that is what it is. They're never gonna be fucking reinforced. Maybe I should just get out of this fucking war.
While you think about that, more rum.
Yeah, I'm ready to unpause, but yeah, whatever. Oh, that requires that as well. More of minus as well. I need more of everything. Ugh. This war was not worth it. System is down. Is down. That's the one we're getting. But we haven't managed to deal any damage to them, which is kind of the whole plot. Now I'm kind of going above and beyond with that, which is not good. I guess I could just throw the randomized thing down there. Come on, man. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Okay, we ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Okay, let's see. Can you
The
just...
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm curious, how many people do you have
Heretic station engaged.
225? I don't have that much growth. I actually don't know what's going on.
now?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's so little.
Yeah, I don't know. What, I actually have a lot of planets. And I have rapid breeders, but I mean, regular ones, they just don't grow that much. I think I even got, let's see. I got like 25% extra outside of the... That's promise me some cloning, some other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. If you're not a Gastel conscious, they just don't grow that much. You usually have to steal pops and stuff like that. But I mean, there's a lot of other perks to kind of compensate for it. They don't really need that. Strange. Oh, did we, Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, you guys are coming. Nice. Okay, then things will actually be good, I think.
Things will be good. Yeah, I got 626.
Yeah, I mean, I also had a lot when I was, like, doing the hive, so...
Heretic fleet
Honestly,
engaged.
oh, you got that before that? Interesting.
I don't feel like you did. You had, you know, more than usual, but I wouldn't say you had a lot.
I feel like I had a lot because I haven't been stealing anyone. I was just growing them all myself. I was growing them.
I feel you had the most when you were stealing them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was, you got to an absurd amount when you just like shipped them all to your capital.
Ah, dude, now I'm actually really starting to get upset because I lost my entire fucking army to that stupid enigmatic fortress. That's so dumb. Because we can't like avoid things. We really need to get better priorities between that. Like just some auto avoidance when you know there's a danger there. It shouldn't just go deliberately into something where it knows it cannot fight. Ugh. So annoying.
Yeah, I really wish there was an avoidance setting to avoid like, you know, really
Heretic station
overwhelming the castle
engaged.
stuff. Like not as a, you know, always, you know, just like a like a setting you can put on.
Yeah. Would be nice. Well, I can finally actually get to dish out some damage. Hmm. Uh. Let's see. What now? What am I doing?
Heretic station engaged.
Okay, so the other one's gonna be a little bit slow now.
Construction complete.
Can he defeat that? I think he can.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, he absolutely can. Okay. That one's just way smaller. I mean, slower.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ugh. That is... Oh, ancient refinery. Nice. That is going to save my bacon. Okay, let's see. Do... You guys doing the special jobs I told you about? Let's see, what else do we need? Moles. Moles! What is that?
Molds.
And it's gone. Okay. Well, at least we're here now. We can finally start dealing some damage.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, he actually came to me. I don't know I don't know why you thought that was a good idea, my dude. But, yeah. Yeah, that is not going well for you.
Heretic station engaged.
That's at least nice. Okay, so he's coming there, and what is he doing? He's about to say he's sailing. Well, they are ships.
I mean, yeah, they don't really fly through space. They do sail. It's absolutely true.
Okay, what do I do about... Yes. Okay, you need to go back up here. Would they open food up? Will they know how to do that? I don't know. Well, need to solve one problem at a time. Leave my greed for another day.
Heretic station engaged.
Ooh, let's see. New tradition. Supremacy. Okay. Console agenda. ship fittings. Get the latest shit. After I upgrade this batch, I probably will try to
Heretic
take on the
station
Tianqi
engaged.
matriarch.
Let's see. So we got you guys there. Oh, it's
Is
coming.
that the raiders? Right, there were raiders that were coming towards me. That took forever. And they're approaching now. Okay, well I guess I'll do that first then. It took so long I forgot they were coming. It's like, oh yeah, those guys.
Oh, you guys!
You guys. You guys.
You're so cute with your little fleet that I'm going to melt
Kind of.
now.
Yeah.
And their composition is also super inflated. Like they're really not nearly as strong as they look sometimes. That's
Yeah,
why
I mean, the moment the pirates hit a starbase, they're stuck forever because they don't take over the starbase. They just. Oh. Chevy is stopping.
Okay.
What's up?
Every time I put it in the actual yard.
What's she saying?
The fuck? How did you even manage to get that much?
Can't you just ignore her? So what are you doing out there? Okay, like, are you tossing in places or are you just swinging around? What are you doing? Right, you're not throwing it at things? Huh? I mean, just go and play. Like, if she yells at you, just ignore her. Okay. Oh. I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if she's like.
If I accidentally hit her with a plant, that's just bad aim.
Oh, yeah. I suppose try and not, throw in the direction of any plants that they've put down. Like. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they have actually planted any flowers up there because I haven't looked, but.
Not flowers, but I'm complaining about the apple tree.
Apple tree?
Yeah, that tree. Apparently that's for apples.
Okay, and are you hitting the apple tree?
Keeps swerving into it.
Okay, and so what? Does apples fall down or what?
Apples on it.
Okay,
Just
okay. Well, I don't know what's going on out there. Apparently the neighbor is upset about something.
Alright, we go?
Someone that... yeah, I guess. Just don't know what to make of the situation because I don't know. Like, apparently the upstairs neighbor is upset about something, and I don't know what. Keeps yelling at Leandra.
Whoa, that's weird. I want out of this war. but I haven't
The
achieved what I
spirits
wanted.
have granted us new wisdom.
So,
Rip.
Heretic fleet engaged.
one of those situations where it's like, do you cut your losses or do you just try and push? Just a little bit more.
I would cut my losses if I were you and focus entirely on taking out any leviathans around nearby.
No.
Okay.
I don't care about that. I will consider what's happening a little bit more. Okay. So, interesting. What happened there? Food? Okay. Wait, it's my pause? I don't remember pausing. Weird.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The inability to reinforce here is going to be a problem. I might soon not even have a choice if it's just simply going to take too long to actually get anywhere. Wait, there's nowhere to fucking repair here. What the fuck? I would need to do a bit more damage. Problem is I don't know how much is sending out. Wait a minute, more or less?
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Well, don't stress the... Okay, let's see. Do not follow me now. Are we repairing? No. Do we have any of that? I don't know if we do. So we pushed forward. Now they are pushing forward. And only my allies have just been a little bit smarter. Which is always the problem with them. But they're just not smarter.
You're not smarter.
Dividing
Heretic fleet engaged.
Dividing and conquer also.
Heretic station engaged.
Probably really screwed us over with that thing, to be honest. Don't know if you're regenerating at all. Grand opening? Let's see. Operator per job? Very positive media coverage. Happiness? Remove monumental wall from add operational manufacturer to... What is that? I've been building something. Some foundry.
And I got an interesting little thing. I can increase my armor damage and collateral damage. What does it get some science? I think I'll beef up the collateral. That's fine.
Where's that thing at that we did? What is that? Oh, why did I not zoom in onto it? You know, I can't just do that. It's not a gas refinery. It have to be a specific kind of job. Then again, it's at per 25, so maybe we don't even have the thing. I don't know what that is. Well, something happened. I don't know what it is. Let's just go. Let's see what happens.
Heretic station engaged.
Something
The
happened.
spirits have granted us new wisdom. The
Okay.
apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, what happened there? Oh, they came back with 60 instead of that. That's interesting. Questions. So many questions.
So many questions.
If we had stood our ground, we might have been better off. He's coming there. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so now that has been opened up. Go get that back. Interesting.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Gateway travel. Okay. Why can't you just organize yourself
Heretic
better?
fleet engaged.
Like, you would be in so much. Oh, excellent. That might be good. Might also not be. Oh. Nice. Well played. Well played. We still need more though. It's not enough. Yeah.
Not enough.
Sweet. Okay.
Heretic station engaged.
Are they moving forward? Hope they are. Now what? Okay, what do I do now? Need to start pushing that stuff some more again. Then I need to start making a new one. Which is gonna be where? Okay, here, absolutely. Did we get the refinery? We did. Okay, so that thing needs to start being built. Where? Everywhere. Oh, that does actually require... Shit, yeah, that is really expensive. That's gonna have to be after the war, I think. Wait, what's happening there? What are you guys doing? Move! Just move. Just move forward.
Just move.
Okay, they are. Thank God. Okay, how do I... God damn it, though. They just won't die.
Heretic station engaged.
And what am I gonna do? I don't know. Oh, I actually need that, don't I?
The spirits have granted us new
Yeah,
wisdom.
Okay, so that is there. Which is cool and all, but I have nothing to use it on because I do not have the allies. Maybe one day.
I need a few minutes.
Okay.
I pull that one up.
Now we're getting to hyper relays, which could Not to speed things up quite a bit. Ugh. Choices. Not great ones, but choices. Oh, they are eating him. So he cannot be saved. He is dead meat. Hmm. Khan hasn't had a chance to spawn. Well, max. That might be worth it. Where I needed it. I am getting a bunch of these places in there. I'm getting more than enough of that, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, that will... No. That will definitely wear off eventually. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Memes. I'm ready to continue making bad choices. Are you ready? Maybe we're not.
Go! Go! Ow! Ow!
Heretic fleet engaged.
I didn't say go, I said go!
Oh!
Ow!
Nice. Just what I wanted. I tell him... What did I tell him? Let's see. The path...
Heretic station engaged.
The path is... not that dangerous. How does he keep being that strong? Do not appreciate that. Okay, so there's another army there coming. This fucker! Am I just wasting time with this? Probably.
Throw waste.
It was not that strong, and he just keeps not wanting to die. I'm actually not gonna get anything out of this this war. I don't think so. Well, okay. I will figure that out. Should I cut my
Heretic
losses?
station engaged. Heretic station engaged.
Are they following? They are, but to what point?
Where can I research this? Oh, this is an NP science missile. This one does nothing.
Heretic station engaged.
The arrival? Wait, what?
Arrival.
What? Oh, Gaia world just appeared.
Oh.
But it's really not in a place that I can easily arrive. Is that the countdown? Huh. Strange. I'm secondhand doubting everything.
The spirits have granted us new
I'm
wisdom.
so close to making this worth it, and yet it's just the investment bias right now where I'm just like, I don't know if I'm actually going to manage it. I might just be digging myself a deeper
Heretic
fucking
station engaged.
ditch than what I want.
Probably.
But I want it!
We're not getting it.
We'll see about that. I believe.
No, we won't. There's nothing to see. You'll get nothing.
I will get it. Or I will die trying. Where did
You'll
he...
cry trying.
Yeah, I will cry trying.
Special project complete.
What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I got a relic!
Relic?
Enable POX orbital bombardment stance? Increase the likelihood of discovering biological tech. I guess that's pretty good. For me, because it's biological. It's the one you don't like, because it doesn't work that well for you.
The Omnicodex.
No, it's the Java and POX symbol. And it also gives 20 more years to my leaders.
Right. Different biological one. But yeah.
Heretic
For
station
you
engaged.
in particular.
Okay, he's down there. He's also up there. Which means nothing.
Heretic station engaged.
So much sadness. Okay, I need to build those refineries. Okay, let's just start off with that for now. Shit, what am I going into? probably done actually.
Council agenda available.
Okay, so he's coming that way.
Heretic station engaged.
Oh no. That's a problem. Fuck! Okay, what do I do about that? He actually managed to get that. Of course he did. Well, I really should have stopped a while ago. Now it's even getting worse because he's starting to get planet from my ally. That's not cool. That's even less cool than before.
Less cool.
Even less cool. Okay. Oh, but I just need to take the system, right? I think I do.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the quickest route. We'll go over there and then we ding ding ding. I need to end
The
this.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Just choices, man. I have made some choices.
Heretic station engaged.
Bad choices.
Choices.
Still hoping that might end up being worth it. But that's very optimistic. No, we have taken like half of his fucking space, but I mean that doesn't really doesn't really matter. If what is it gaining anything?
Heretic station engaged. Heretic station engaged.
Okay, so he's just sitting there. The ones are coming. The ones are down there. And then there's... Well, we didn't get to that one there. Should I have gotten there? Location? God, stop lagging. Who are you? Seriously, who are you? Oh. I think you just came into existence. Nice.
Well, I am no longer gaining an absolute insane amount of pop growth. Whatever I have is going to be what it is for a while. It's still strong, but yeah, don't have that insanity.
I need to think.
Wow, dude. I've never seen this. Okay, these inside texts are so amazing. Look, okay, so check this one out. So, tech called Satisfying Insult. Insult efficiency. Gain a benefit when insulting an empire.
What? What is that nonsense?
Oh, dude. It's amazing is what it is.
It's gonna start insulting everyone. Are you?
Well, it's like a cooldown of 5 years.
Nice. Alright, let's go.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Heretic station engaged. Spaceport martyred.
Spaceport murder. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Still not enough. Not even remotely, is it? Probably not. I'm gonna corner these down here. Hopefully it will be enough. If it won't be enough, then I'll probably just have to settling. Ugh. It's bad.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Heretic station engaged. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wow, it's strong, Jesus. System. Oh, he just has systems. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Debris analyzed.
Bummer. This is all just really a bummer.
Heretic station engaged.
Okay. Really fast, I think you are. Okay. He's pushing up there with some other armies. They're like nothing to me. If I crush that, it should be done. Should be. It should be. He's doing a lot of heavy lifting, however. The other ones. Did this guy ever arrive? He might have. He might also not have. Wait, did he come? No, not really. So he's sitting. I think he is actually coming.
Heretic station engaged.
No, he's nuking. He's nuking.
No.
I don't see where that guy went. Don't tell me he has jump drive. I would not appreciate. Oh. No, he just collected himself together with them. Ooh, so we're gonna have a big battle? Seems. I don't like that. I don't want a big battle. I regret my
big battles.
I regret all my choices. I should have done I could have done this so much better. It looked like a good opportunity. I've just been digging myself more and more into it. Lack of pops is just a really huge problem. That's sad. Okay.
No.
Well, it's fine though. I mean, it's not. It's fine.
Not like you want it to be fine, but it's not.
It's really not fine. It's actually quite bad. Given that I could have done a lot of things differently, and I'm just kind of almost in a situation where like I might as well just commit to the plan, because to back out of it is almost not even salvageable. It would just be so much loss for no profit, and that's sad. But I probably should have done it the last time. But such is. Okay, let's see. How close are you guys? to wait a second. I wonder if they'll even get there in time. That's another good question. They
The
might
spirits
not.
have granted us new wisdom.
This is really sad. I could have been building a mecha structure now if I wasn't in this war. Absolutely, I could.
Been doing that.
But now I'm not. And the fact I can't negotiate some of my deals either when you're in war is very, very infuriating. Okay. Time to go.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Spaceport martyred.
Ooh, they were all there. Yikes. I still think we should be winning pretty well. Okay, now this is gonna be pretty devastating to them. At least.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, that was a good battle. Wait, what? What is that? Event cast shy? Who the fuck are you? Renowned Paragon again. That's cool. Ooh.
Ow.
Destiny trade. Ooh.
It's pretty good. Usually immortal as well, right?
Not this. I don't think. Oh, this is a reference to Mass Effect Shadow Broker. Well, it might be other games that have Shadow Brokers as well.
I don't know about it.
That is awesome. But a very oddly specific thing for infiltration.
More specific.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, we can get into the shroud again.
Back into the shroud.
What could go wrong?
Sir, we've been to the shroud. It's not a nice place. You really
Nice.
don't want to go into the shroud. Does
Nice.
the shroud reward you?
Yeah, gave me a psionic avatar.
Oh. Sounds fancy.
Ish.
Ish.
Mm,
Fancy.
That's decent, at least. So we're winning that battle, and wait, why are you not done with that battle yet? Strange. Someone competent? Engineering. Competent. Sounds like a nice thing. Okay, let's see. Yes! Okay. That's important. That's very important. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? System Israel. Oh, it's only us. Okay, perfect. Settle. We have to vote on it though. I don't know if they will. I should.
Yes, you should. Are they gonna? No, but should they? Yes.
I really should. There's a lot of war exhaustions as well, so. Come on, we have. Oh wait, no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me we still have that law. Oh God. It needs to be unanimous. If someone votes no. Okay, let me see. Okay, I feel like they probably want to settle. Okay, everyone wants to settle, so it's good. Can we? I mean, I guess they're sending out the thing first. Before we can do anything. Oh, I suddenly have a lot of money. That's good. Okay, perfect. Okay, pause. Game pause, please. Oh. Really? Okay, that did not go as well as I would have wanted it. Let's see. That's even worse. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that sucks.
It sucks.
I do that. Okay. That's not really how I wanted this to go, but it will do. Wait, what if he rejects it? Well, that would be bad. Alright, boys. Time to finally go home and rest for 2 seconds.
Go home and rest for a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, let me see. Okay. I really would like you to do that for me, but it seems like you don't want to. I could make you into that instead, which would also very much benefit me. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay, if I do that, that's the other one's kind of... wait. What have I done with you? Oh, I think I was clicking on the wrong one. What's going on there? Why did it just tell me both of these? Oh, I think it might have glitched. Strange. Okay, let's see. So you are a vassal right now, and that's great. Maybe? Question mark. I don't even know. Is that worth it? Maybe. Yes. Probably. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's just see how these things go through first, and then I'll make up my mind on how some of this is gonna go.
An alien empire now speaks to
Nice.
us in the language of the divine.
Got myself another subject, but it came at a hefty fucking price. And I don't just need oof, yeah, that's a problem. I don't just mean the the war, because I had to negotiate a rough deal with him for him to actually submit. So he's taking some of my tech and stuff, but that's fine because I can renegotiate that later. It's actually taking quite a bit of my tech. This might have been a really bad deal. Well, I will figure it out.
You believe.
I believe, therefore, things will work out. Okay, let's see. So we're taking all that off. Let's see how the other deal went through. It takes some years to get through that, but I mean, I think that's okay. For now.
Oh wow. Someone's preparing to declare war on us.
On you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see. Now hold on a minute. I just need to.
Ooh. This guy.
Okay, so that one needs to be put to the side. So let's see.
Oh, this guy hates me. I don't know if it's the fanatic purifier.
No, it's one of your dudes.
What?
I think it's one of your action dudes. Yeah. Well, let's see.
I'm not seeing anything.
Well, I have a spy in there, so he's kind of telling me like, hey, these guys are preparing war against you. Sacrosanct Templaran Commonwealth is preparing war against me.
Oh, he's preparing. He still has to put it up on a majority vote.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to make such a mega alliance right now that like every one of your subjects feels completely overpowered to take on anything.
I don't really want to fight right now. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. I wonder who that is. Well, I mean, I'll probably just vote no. Wait, is my pause again? As always. Wait, so what
leave it paused. Leave it paused. I got ancient drones. Something I don't know what it is. Okay. So apparently some drones or whatever is kind of been fattening up one of my worlds, or so my event says, and pirates will come and raid me in about 2 years. So yeah, apparently I have a war declaration imminent, and a pirate's going to raid me, which I've never seen as kind of it's like an event kind of pirate. I've seen this before.
Interesting.
I don't like it.
No Khan this time. I am happy about because yeah, stuff.
Let's go.
Go. Oh shit! It's getting late. Nah, it's fine.
Oh, I got another thing. What is this? Capture the drones and fill them with explosive charges.
Wait, what am I doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that other thing. Mm. Mm. Where's? What are you trying to sell us?
Oh god. And then there's levels. Let's see. Influence.
That one is good, but
Resources. Bam.
Are you still considering that offer? The hell? Why? Why are you considering that offer?
Why? Why would he do that?
No, it's taking so long. Shouldn't. Oh god, he came back really fucking fast. Jesus. But he's in the Federation now. He can't leave. But okay, there we go. He went through it. What does that
The
turn?
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, it means a lot of money. We need that. I need to get the other thing going, but that'll come. Let's see. Friendly first counter, favorable opinion them. Relative power. Yeah. He's too strong. Which means I need to start getting my fleet up to date again. Oh my god. There's no amenities. Give them cookies. I mean pizza. I mean chocolate.
I mean something.
Okay, so if I have that now, then I can start to not care about that for a bit. For a bit at least. Okay, so stop prioritizing that. Okay, so we got that. Anywhere else that's nearing that point? Where was my mining place? This one needs to be saturated already. Don't do that. So I think we primarily just want that for the thing, and then we can look at the other thing. Okay, so we need to at the very least start up the site and then. Huh?
They're destroyed.
Who did? Who ding dong did that?
I don't know. But they are destroyed.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, that hurt us pretty quickly. Wait. Oh, we still need to finish that research. Okay, so we got that. Orbital. Yeah, I definitely need to get those going as well. Yeah, we still need to finish that. That's gonna finish in 4 months. Alright, so I need you guys to start doing those other things. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Pushing us in the right direction-ish. Guess that's pretty good with that. Once you guys come home, that will also be nice. Well, I don't think there's any war coming, because nobody's declaring anything.
I mean, he's preparing it.
Yeah, sure, they say
He's
that.
gonna bring it up for vote or something. Still says that he's preparing.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, I will just vote no.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, wars will happen.
Well, I'll probably still vote no. Although I
Probably no.
wonder how you would fare against all of this right now. I feel like it might be a little bit.
The
Yeah,
spirits
pretty
have granted
scuffed,
us
because
new wisdom.
yeah, you managed to ally up too many people with, you know, significant fleets.
Yeah, I did. Under dubious conditionings. But,
That allying up shit is like, it's so stupid.
well, I mean, this game is all about doing stupid stuff.
I know, but this feels beyond stupid. It's like, are you strong? No, but all my friends are. It's like, you know, my dad can beat up your dad.
Hey, listen,
my
listen,
dad can beat up you.
listen.
Special
You are
project complete.
inferior to me in military power, so it's not just that. Although my economy is shit. Like
I don't think your economy would stand a toe-to-toe war with me. I think that would crumble pretty quickly.
Maybe. I mean, it depends if you have some nasty stations. That would be the biggest issue, I feel. Oh, did we finish that up so we can get the science nexus going? That would be nice. Alright. Or at least get the site going. Site. Go there. And now I need to... Okay, so that is looking good now. Now I need to figure out... Oh. Why, hello to you.
Lolar.
It's not good. How's that other war going? Okay, that's not happening. I'll get to that eventually, but not yet. So what was the plan now? I need to get another alloyed world going. That was the plan. So we got that, and we also wanted this world to have that thing. In order to get that thing, I need to move some pops around.
Well, at least I got the Blade of the Huntress.
Well, they want to, now came the war declaration. I'm gonna vote no, but here's the thing, like, the war can't go through, because it needs to be unanimous.
You mentioned that just briefly.
Yeah, I was thinking about voting into majority. Problem is, I don't have, there's too many of my subjects that have independent voting, so they won't all vote for me just yet. Although, I do wonder how that's going to go.
I'm getting away with it this time.
Yeah. This time.
This time.
It feels a little cheesy. Yeah. Specialist subject conversion? Who's conversion? Oh yeah, I was doing that guy. I'm not getting any influence right now. That's kind of gross.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
2, 3. 3? Yes. Build. Then build the other thing. What are we doing here? Habitat? I don't want that. What? Why is my unity going down? Am I just spending too much on something stupid? Probably. Let the sun swallow it? What? Bandit didn't know stable orbit. Care around it? Oh. Sure. That seems like a thing. Oh, what if I do that? Let's see. Ooh, stuff.
You voted no, but the preparations are still there.
Oh, I'm probably gonna try again.
This is...
Well, I don't know how long I can stall them. I'll try. So I got that. One of my subjects is literally surrounded from all angles in the Fnatic Purifier's territory. It's pretty hilarious. He was the guy getting absorbed, and I was like, hey, become my subject, I'll protect you. Where will you protect me from? Well, he won't go to war with you, probably. Well, and he hasn't. Okay, what now? Something. Well, interesting stuff is happening. I need more of that. How do I do that? That's a good question. Getting that side up, but that is not enough. Like, is everyone getting there? So I feel like I definitely need upgrade yourself already. Upgrade. Upgrade. Wait, didn't I make another shipyard somewhere? Okay, so go here. Wait, that's not. There. Go there. There and okay. Perfect. I think.
You think?
I think. As a pacifist, was going pretty large. Wait, where did that leader go? Show the wares? No, I don't care about that.
What is this? Wounded pirates? Oh. Wow. The whole okay, that's kind of funny. The whole event about the ancient drones and pirates and whatnot, like I managed to send drones back and basically blow off the pirates, and I think they now I got the result. I got the wounded pirates back, and there's like two corvettes. Two corvettes coming to try and get me. GG. Such a long event.
Worth
Well,
it. Absolutely worth it. Can I not get someone? Oh, I guess I have you, so that's not bad. So he's making the side, which is gonna take forever to lifetime. What else?
Our ships have been improved.
But I want to have all the money for the money.
Yes, to the matriarch.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That was taking too long.
What's that? Okay. A new admiral, I think. Great, yeah. No, he's a mortal being, so he'll just die eventually. That's a shame. Found a renowned admiral, and he will die in 20 years. I mean, like, just whatever.
He's
got
a
some-
nice guy.
He's got some cool stuff, but yeah, no, he's just gonna die eventually.
I mean, 20 years still, well, it's
Yeah, and I mean, he's gonna give me upkeep on his bloody fleet. Or such a Yankee? Oh, he's basically on the battleship. Oh, I see. He's running his own battleship. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess if this war declaration is gonna come through, then he's gonna help out. Shoot a little bit.
What do I do about all of this?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, what do we do? Just go through that, I guess. Okay, now what? Ah, that also requires influence? Oh my god, I don't have enough influence. How do I get influence? Artisans!
Artisans.
Yeah. This is requiring a lot of influence to maintain all these subjects.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Subjects through questionable deals. Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, I can't really reliably
Special
take
project
subjects because of
complete.
the whole crisis thing is gonna make them hate me. So at that point, you can just clear a subject war and just strip them all away whenever you feel like it.
Yeah. It's a possibility of that. Am I saving up for that? Let's see. Yeah, well, I'm definitely the strongest, so he shouldn't have... He's disloyal, but I don't give a fuck. He can be as disloyal as you want.
Our ships have been improved.
Okay, so what now? Do we go for big, or do we go for bigger? I should get that one going.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Crystal infused lighting.
Construction
Lovely.
complete.
Hold on.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't even have that. Wait. Stop. Wait, do I even, he's... Wait, no. Let's not kick him. My god, people, they hate each other so much.
There.
They don't want the newest member. That does seem like such a lack of cohesion. Listen, I just want science, okay? Can you guys... Oh no! Shit! Yeah, back. Huh. Well, rip.
Yes. Did you ruin some food?
I did. I forgot to put a
Sounds
time.
exactly like that. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, I could smell something, and I was like, oh. I think, I don't think I've ever seen a pizza like this before. I think it's been in the oven for like an hour. It's like it's like a chocolate pizza.
Oh man.
It is ripped. There is not a single ounce of moisture in this anymore.
I guess you're ordering pizza then.
No, it's getting too late. I'll just make another sandwich. I got to put a timer on. Well, it is dead. It is very, very dead.
Oh, rip.
Okay. What do I do now? What is the plan? I don't think there has been much in terms of a plan throughout all of this. To be honest, kind of been doing stuff. I don't really know if I like what I've been doing. I mean, I have a federation going. That's a thing. And now we... Oh,
Construction complete.
got a little bit of incohesion due to that. People wanted to kick someone, and I didn't want them to kick. It's especially bad because I think I've... You know, I've given him... He doesn't join my wars, but because he's in the Federation, he still does. I really want to keep him in there. It's kind of important, you know? Okay, what do I do right now? I want to build more ships, but I don't. I gotta build more ships.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Everything about this run feels weird and wrong. What do you mean? It hasn't been 10 years old. I mean, 5 years. You're lying. I don't believe you. Oh, maybe. Maybe it has. Okay, what do I do here? I need to find someone. Wait, what? What is that now?
This?
Fascinating? Wait, various research stations cause our Empire's detected a subtle distortion in hyperspace? We'll be location. Furthermore, Ellison from the capital president. Court investor. What? Each member of the will be special. Oh! Interesting. This is. I forgot. I think I've read about this somewhere. There's like special crests in certain federations. Based on your level. Lock of the Cloud.
My ruler just got a -5. Well, more empire size on pop.
Yeah,
That's not great.
I have that as well. I hate it. I very much hate that. It is exceptionally hateable.
Yeah. If your ruler goes away, you can get a better one, and mine does like, yeah, it's just gonna be like that until I, run an agenda to counter it.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is I can't remove them. Like, they're just there until they die, and that can take a while.
Oh, your dictatorship?
Special project complete.
Set it free? Wait. I actually, yeah, I think I am. No, I am, well, a sort of dictatorship. Let's see, our investigation, the Aurora-like cloud. Here's my question then. Distinct tendrils of cloud form whenever beam communicates with allies. But only, what is that? When I only able to discern any further meaning from this behavior, but the responding expected want is that every member holds as a collateral. Set it free, keep it here. What's the what's set it free? I don't know. What was that thing I said earlier with that other quest? That's the thing I need to do. Okay, I need more of that. Not that. Yes, I very much would like to donate. I should kill those marauders. I don't know how big of a deal that would even be at this point. But I also would rather not lose
The spirits have
anything.
granted us new wisdom.
I need to get the throw!
Wow.
Sentry array? Is he not done with that yet? I guess he isn't. It takes a while to get to that. Ooh, just the genetics. Thank God. About time. Let's see. Is there any one of our species who have not ascended? Simulation? I guess simulation doesn't even necessarily give
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
General?
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda? Oh, I went for that one. I don't even know why I went for that one. Ooh. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, what do I do about everything else?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. Oh, did I forget about that thing again? I did. That's sad.
Sad. Who did something sad? How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh god, 3 things being resets at the same time. Stop! We still need to find the psionic shields. I will come at some point. Let's go into the shroud and see what happens this time.
What's gonna happen in the shroud?
One of the Canada's
Only good things.
kind of spirit that is in some kind of saying. Oh, speaking of shield. Leave! That's penetrate. Uh-oh. Our telepat's already exhausted from having ventured this deeply into the shroud, failed to channel enough psionic strength to breach the shield. Your failed attempt seems to have provoked the spirit. You were amply warned, maggots! As you try to invade my world, I shall now bring ruin to yours! That's not good. Is that... I think he,
Pissed off the shroud.
yeah, I think he summoned in, a guy.
Huh.
I mean,
The guy.
and it's probably just, it's just an avatar. It's not a big deal. We'll go kill it. That was a medium chance of
They're
success,
after our
okay?
spaceport.
I will try again next. I will try again later.
Medium chance of success and medium chance of failure.
Yeah. It worked the way in which I wanted it to work, maybe.
Maybe.
What is this? Oh, god damn it, all these continental
The spirits
nonsense.
have granted us new wisdom.
How do I deal? Oh, these are lobbies again. These just don't... wait, what? No, no, no! What had happened? What? Who are we in war with?
Did you drag them to a war?
Wait, who are you? Oh! Did they just have a machine uprising? Is that what happened?
Oh.
Wait, who are you? Wait. What happened? That's not robots. I feel...
The contingency say hello early.
Let's see. Wait, did they kick him? I think they actually kicked him from the Federation. Oh, this is bad. Why do they have such a big army?
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know what it is. Maybe the Empire fell apart or something. I don't know why, because they don't have a deficit.
Who did they kick out?
Well, something, an empire just was created out of their territory.
Who?
So some guy called Hegemony of Tiffin. I don't know why. Okay, I don't. But
Right.
yeah, they just exist now.
Okay.
And I
well,
think
that
they-
seems to be like a revolt thing.
Yeah. Well, they got a big army to start with, so yeah. It's like, how much is that? That's close to 100,000. I mean, I can defeat that. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright.
Just 100k.
It's a little annoying, but I can work with it. I still need more alloys. That's what I need. That was the thing I was looking at. Now I have all these terrible fucking pops. I need Gaia worlds. Everything about this build is awful. I hate it. I should never make any new pops. just gone with my pops, but then I would have no pops. Even less pops.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It's just bad, okay?
Everything is bad.
Okay. I will just do stuff. It's fine. It's not, but we'll just pretend like it is. Okay, gateway construction? Why not? I can get another thing that I can't afford to get. Seems like a plan. Now this damn psionic thing is, being a dick, but, I mean, I can get around that. Has anyone else joined this war? I wish my Federation would have done, but they're kinda just like, no, that's not our problem. Wait, did you spawn up there as well? How much shit did you get? Wait, who's actually in this war? Are you guys fight? Oh, he's there. Okay, I was wondering where his army was there. Are you going to be alright here? Well, we'll see. Well, that is a good engagement, so he might actually be fine. He might. Loaded, blah blah blah. Bigger galaxy thing. Okay, how did that trade go? Wait. Relative. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's probably dead soon. Might not even need my help. But I'm gonna help him in anyways. Guess I need the war to end. Why did I bring the pizza down? Now it smells.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I was wondering if I should show it on stream just because I think it was funny. And then I changed my mind. Well, we're gonna end.
No one's watching that stream.
No. A few. Okay, what's happening here? Special conversion? Who's still being converged? Seriously, what is that happening from? What is Wait, why did you say that? That's strange that it would say it that way. But okay. Whatever. What? Stop. Wait, who are you? Who? Can you guys chill? Stop! No wars right now. Okay. Jeez, that's so edgy. They want to fight the other big guy.
Yeah, why not?
Listen, I need you guys to just chill. Can you do that for me? Can you just chill? Just for a little bit of time. Not forever.
Chill, just a little.
Okay, let's see. Good thing we got the unanimous. Problem is, I probably won't be president forever.
You got the unanimous vote off.
No, that is still on. I'm just worried someone else is gonna propose. Well, I mean, they can already propose right now. President. Why is that conversion being a thing? I don't know. I don't know what this uprising is about. What happened to the other guy?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Injured target scrambler? Okay. Okay, just kill that. Oh, it's not even doing anything. How strange.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Spaceport martyred.
The spaceport got murdered.
Murdered.
Not murdered, but murdered.
Murdered.
Okay, let's see. That's a little bit annoying. What do I do about that? That requires more than I have, which is a little bit unfortunate. Would have wanted to save for that. But again, I'm also saving for the other thing. I think the other thing is probably more valuable. Ugh. Annoying. Okay, let's see. Buddy. Long time no see. Okay, let's see. You guys smashed that pretty well. Now I need you to go smash the other guy. And we probably wanna start building up more. Oh, who? You? Actually starting to become a thing. I'm curious. Locker removed.
Oh yeah, now I got a proper leader. I got a let's see, a Paragon admiral. That is machine.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the I got when I killed the Tiyanki thing, I got a mortal Paragon leader. That was not so nice because it's gonna die, right? But this is a machine Paragon. That's what I want to see.
Oh, damn it! It was this world. Damn it! Well, too late. Let's get it. Wait, no, then I have to wait. That's not good.
So what I have to do is I have to suicide his corvettes into an army and hope he doesn't die. And then I can assign him to a different fleet after that. Because I can't take him off the ship that he's on.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay. Why is that thing still converting? What
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ah, that's really annoying. Okay, but now. Okay, can you make that? Yeah.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Ho ho ho.
Okay, don't run away. Let's kill him.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Okay.
Spaceport martyred.
Okay, cool.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Heretic station engaged.
Okay, what is left of that guy? Have you guys killed that yet? Okay, just go take that out. Perfect.
The spirits have granted
You
us
make
new
another
wisdom.
subject out of your empire.
What?
You make another subject out of your dudes, out of your empire.
What do you mean? Or is it a...
Heretic station engaged.
No, I haven't made anything. I think there's just a guy, a pre-sapient guy who woke up somewhere. I'll probably make him into a subject, but not right now.
I
Let's see.
thought it was a bit weird because like I suddenly discovered a new undiscovered dudes that it looks like a mushroom. So it's like, what again? Really?
Wait, really?
Another mushroom? Yeah. I'm discovering another mushroom.
Oh shit, I'm using that for that. Oh. Guys. Actually, I need you to stop doing that right now. Fucking hell. Why does everything cost influence? And why is that conversion still not over? Is he just really in such a long process of that? I don't get that.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Okay. Okay, I wonder what
Heretic station engaged.
Yeah, sure. No, don't do it. Let's see. Who am I not friends with? Let's see. Friends. The moles must flow. But where are you, Mr. Mole Man? Did I just talk to the same guy again? How did I manage that?
Wait, no. This is a station. Oh, there's like a mushroom station kind of dude.
What?
Okay.
Oh, it's the caravan. Okay, perfect. I'll do that.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
A heathen planet. Good. What is going on here? Well, there's nothing here. Okay, so... What are you... What? There's something here that's invisible? Better not be. God, I even forgot about that mechanic. To look into that again.
Oh. It's a bit early for something to be hiding so thoroughly.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Heretic station engaged.
Wait, I don't...
Incoming transmission.
I don't care about your commercial deals. We ain't doing that right now. So what is he, what is left of that dude? Okay, so he's got a few planets over there. Anything there? He should be pretty much done. Why doesn't he come with any fucking armies? That's beyond me.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I probably want that thing. But it all cost. I'm so incredibly stopped for influence right now. And I don't know why one of them
Heretic
is just
station
not...
engaged.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, I mean, not like it's gonna matter that much. Okay, let's see. Split.
Ally is really just not giving up on his whole war preparation. He's been preparing for a long time. He is not wanting to let it go.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on. I wouldn't know what to tell you.
Our champions
just
are making
thinking about it
planetfall.
real hard.
May the spirits protect them. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Oh.
Heretic station engaged.
Waiting on magnificent until Canberra, going to presence. This must be fairly recent development. Alright, I mean, that's good. I don't mind that at all. Make a shipyard? Absolutely. What is left? Okay, let's see. Okay, can you win that battle already? Just be done.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Wait, you want it? Alright. Day 1. Okay. Good. Wait. What? Did I just get the planets? I got the planets. I don't want them. What habitability is this? Arctic? Okay. Couldn't you just like have an actual good pop somewhere? God. Purging robots? Oh god. I forgot we did that.
The purging robots.
Okay, so let's see. Tiffin. Transfer. Tiffin. And Unif. And get it back. I don't need it. And let's see, Asmore. Asmore. And Lamsa. Lamsa. Yeah, I think that's... He will like that. He's still disloyal. That's not good. Bastard. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Well, this is kind of bad. This is really bad. What the fuck did I do about that?
Super bad.
Huh. It's not turning out the way I want it.
I don't even know what's bad.
Can we go slow? Also, we need to start. We need to end soon.
Yeah, you just tell me.
Yeah. But I don't wanna.
No, that's the problem. You don't wanna.
Yeah. Nope, not gun battery. Encourage. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay. Can you guys? I think it's time we took out those guys. Why is he still
The
conversion?
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't think that was a good choice. But we'll see. Chameleon? What? Chameleon? New dig site disappeared. And it was...
No dig sites.
dig site.
Dig
Awesome.
sites.
Did someone else again appear? My god. They always appear. Wait, who is that? Or is that a traitor?
It's a traitor.
That's a traitor.
It's a shooter.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The crusade
My
of the righteous
renowned
begins.
admiral, the immortal, big fat robot, got a negative trait.
Nice.
He's existed for like 1,500 years,
What?
and he just now got a negative trait.
Did you just decide to not? No. Oh no, I did that, didn't I? Bomber! Mega Bomber! I think I cancelled one of my
Oh,
mega structures. Ah, that's rough.
Cancel your mega structure. This guy, why have you not? This ship needs to be destroyed. Through this. Wait. Oh, I didn't. I could just delete the ship. It was a bit easier than I. Yeah. Okay. No need to suicide. Just delete the ship.
I mean, sounds like a plan.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Ooh, shroud time again. Let's see what can go wrong. Ooh, yes, please work.
Heretic station engaged.
Ah, no, you failed. It was even a high probability. God damn you.
No. You curse again.
No, not curse. I just fail.
Oh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
Watches the watches?
Heretic fleet engaged.
Wait, who are you? Huh? What? This changes everything? What do you mean? Who watches the watches? Oh. I don't get that. But okay. We're watching someone who watches. That watches.
Watching.
I like to watch.
Oh, what's wrong now?
Heretic station engaged.
In the bush, and it fell in the person's yard next door.
So you, oh. You're tossing the ball and it kind of flew over?
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh, thank God, it finally
And
went
you
off.
knocked it over the fence? Oh.
Synergetics.
Yeah, because it's mosquito season. I couldn't even get it without this bugs trying to bite me.
Oh, really? Oh no. Now I'm gonna hate them even more because they embraced cybernetics and now they're robotics. These soulless machines. They're nothing like us.
Creates more hate.
Are you still disloyal? And I'm giving him a lot for this. I do not think this is kind of bad. But
Heretic station engaged.
Who are you hating?
well, the guy who I've subjugated, well, it's a very beneficial relationship for him because he's getting research from me. I thought it was a
Right.
I thought it was a temporary thing, but it's turning out not to be. Like I'm giving him like 1,500 research a month. So yeah.
That's pretty
Heretic
bad.
station engaged.
Yeah. But I mean, I do have him as a subject. But yeah.
For now.
For now. But an uprising, an uprising you would never do. Because there's too many allies on my side. You would never win.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Let's see. Get that one there. Just need more. More of what, sir?
More.
Construct more.
Struct additional more.
This is a strange thing we're finding. Yes, donate. Give me more.
I've been able to donate to the trophy in a while.
I've really been down low on that.
The spirits have
haven't asked me
granted us
in a
new
bit.
wisdom.
Okay.
Need to ask me. I want to donate.
They don't like you anymore.
I gave them so much money.
You disgusting crisis.
Gave them money.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Wait, what apostates? Who's after our spaceport?
Incoming transmission.
Someone wants something from me.
Heretic station engaged.
Giga engineering is evading me.
Hmm?
Giga engineering is evading me.
Wait, you haven't done that yet?
Oh.
Strange.
No, it's not happening.
That's very strange.
Heretic station engaged.
Well, you say that, but now is like a normal time to get it. Just because you get it in year 60 doesn't mean that's
The
normal.
apostates are after
Yeah.
our spaceport.
Maybe it's because you don't have any research packs. I don't know if you have that because that can actually boost up a lot. What's your speed at on engineering? I've been over 100
Construction
quite a few
complete.
times.
Oh, is that with your like having like a reserve?
Our champions are making planetfall. May the
well, I mean-
spirits protect them.
The thing is, like, I have this research federation, so that also boosts it up. So, like, everyone, I'm having a lot of packs with a lot of people, and they're basically for free with the federation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm at 50% speed.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone down a little bit lately, but I'm sitting at 84 speed on my engineering. I've been over 100 before, so I feel like that does a lot. Okay, let's see what's happening now.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wait, who's declaring war? Why? Tomb World? Well, we don't care about Tomb Worlds. Regiment of... Oh, you're fighting those? Oh, that's curious. They've actually not been that intimidating as of late. These fanatic players have kind of fallen off, oddly enough. They're just not that
Heretic fleet engaged.
Well, they're not hives. The devouring swarm always become insane compared to everything else. Monthly trade? Oh, yeah, I did that. Oh, I forgot about that as well.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Why is nobody helping out in this war? They just don't want to? How confusing. Let's see. It's not like it really matters, but whatever. Do we not take this planet yet? Ooh,
Heretic station engaged.
Huh? Yeah, that is taking a little while. Okay, you guys are getting down there, that's good. But I want you to have a little bit more than what you have.
Construction complete.
This guy spawned from a fucking... What?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's
Our
really
champions have secured a heathen planet.
weird. Eden planet? Okay, wait, who's doing what now? Wait, actually, I don't have the station. That's a problem. God damn it, fuck off. Land on the thing. He produced an army? How dare you? Oh wait, I can just achieve Orgo right now. I guess he didn't have any other planet, so... Well, then it should already have been in here. Strange. Wait, why am I losing
The
money?
apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh, stop buying that.
Construction complete.
There we go. Wait, did you change? Hey! Who told you can't just... Oh, he's still paying. That's fine. Okay.
Can't do that.
I was like, it's fine.
As a matter of fact, I can do this. Witness me.
Witness me, do it. But so why? Why would you do that? Because I can. Like, okay, that seems reasonable. Oh,
Because I'm not a nice person.
Now what? Now what?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
He still doesn't want to. Well, soon he won't have much of a choice.
Your friends stopped preparing war against me.
Well, I mean,
Heretic fleet engaged.
makes sense, I
He
guess.
gave up. It's like, okay, this is not happening.
I was like, yeah, I think we should try other things. God damn it, why,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
It's gonna be a little bit weird. What is going to be the next one? I don't even have that good planets for it. How sad. Well, I think we should probably call it now. So, just finish up.
Let me go through my worlds.
Oh. Oh. That came back to haunt me a little bit. Why did that come back to haunt me?
Why would it?
I have a lot of notices of late that I can actually afford to go into minus with amenities. Is actually not a big deal. My stability is just so high due to other things that I don't care. Well, I'm still gonna give them chocolate because why not?
Why not?
Why wouldn't I give them chocolate?
Well, this has been weirdly peaceful for me. I expected a fight at multiple points, but you know, there is ever the like, yeah, ships are still upgrading. I mean, like, I could take them off and do whatever right now. It's not like it's some sort of a big deal, but like, there's always something, you know? As long as I'm not fitting weapons. Weapons is like the big deal. Like, if you're putting on new weapons, you really want to get those done.
Yeah, that's the thing that I sometimes forget. Well, I don't forget. I just get too impatient and I'm like, it's fine. And
Yeah.
it is sort of fine.
Another thing is actually thrusters, because you know that will like faster change the pace of your war. Like if you just leave without thrusters, you're gonna take forever.
Yeah, I had a little bit of issue with that, but it wasn't a big deal. Well, a little bit. A little bit.
If you're only going forward, it's not a big a deal. But if you have to run in circles, like oh god, you're gonna love thrusters.
I mean, it took a long while to get to this guy. And this guy keeps being equivalent to me. Which is... Yeah, I mean, I'm boosting him up with tech. I don't know how I feel about that. Still really low pop, but I'm not too worried. Equivalent. Wondering when I should start taking out my first Fallen Empire. That would be a thing. And I do see a juicy target. Wait, who is that? Is that him? How did you get there? What the fuck? Oh, there's a wormhole, of course. Actually, that could be a little bit annoying if we don't have open borders with that guy.
I do have someone I want to fight, and I'm wondering if I should just take my guys off upgrading and do that. Actually, all my main fleets are done upgrading, so it's actually fine. I could just do that. Yeah. I'm even gonna buy an extra admiral here. Give myself a bit over cap, but it's fine. Okay. So yeah. I don't think I have anything crucial as waiting and needing to be upgraded. Everything is kind of just good. Okay. Yeah, I think. I mean, I could put on more armor, but like, you know what? Screw it. I'm pretty finished. I'm just gonna queue up my guys and go. I don't forget. And then I'm gonna queue up an army as well because that is nice to kind of have.
Oh, absolutely. I actually should get that. I should queue up even more if I plan on taking on a fallen empire. Which I might. I don't feel nearly as strong as I did last time, oddly enough. Like the strength of me right now is my subjects and the Federation I got going. It's not as an individual. I mean, I'm okay, but it's just not that impressive.
Yeah.
But I will make it. I will make it work.
My strength is growing. It's not quite there yet, but it is definitely growing. Rapid pace.
Oh, there's a Econopolis here. Oh, that is a lot of pops. Okay. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. He has 188 pops on this planet. That's gonna be some. It's gonna be a lot of alloys that I need. That's gonna require like a lot of minerals, which I don't have. I'll get it. I could also. Oh, actually, if I just run that subsidies, I probably have more than enough. Unity was kind of going crazy for a while, and then it's just been stagnating. Because I'm not really building. I'm not
I
getting.
mean, you kind of gotten the policies that you need, right? You finished your tradition so fast, you started getting the bonus immediately. It's so even if it stagnates, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
'Cause you
I
got
mean,
the bonuses so quickly that unlocked other things.
yeah, I mean, it's still good. Absolutely. 2 more clicks and I'll get into the last tradition, so I mean, it's still good. Good pace. But it just hasn't grown. It's a little annoying.
Yeah, well, my fleets are gonna prepare for war when we start next time, and yeah, I need to start gathering up some menace.
Wait. What? How do you have an army? Where do you build that from? You must have hired one. Oh, it's just like the more people. The more people. Like, I don't know where they're getting an army from. They got 45,000. And I'm just like, what? From where? You have one system, sir.
I mean,
Where are you building that? That is 12 people working for your empire. Like, you're just more impressed than anything. Actually, that's not true. He's got 24.
how many people do you have?
Don't ask. I'm just barely at 300. It's 298. I need more pop.
Oh no.
It's
Yeah, I mean, at least your dudes are very effective, but no wonder you're stagnating in amount of unity and such.
yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
at least
I mean,
I'm at least at 1,000 alloys. Yeah.
I'm
getting.
on 841 people.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you do. I went for a lot of subjugation instead of claiming, because claiming requires a lot of influence, in which case I could not negotiate some of these deals.
Yeah,
So-
that's usually why I have to go for subjugation war myself.
Yeah.
Unless I go for like,
But
'cause,
the,
like,
the problem is I
the-
couldn't do that because they kept being like irrelevant. Like, they were just too strong. So I needed to negotiate like a lot of deals.
So if I run like Fanatic Purifier, I can just declare total war and take the base, right? If I
Yeah.
do Crisis, I can do Extermination War, which means I delete their base, but then I still have to build it for the influence cost, so that's not gonna help me either. But I can do Bring into the Fold, which means I can declare Subjugation War on anyone for any reason. That's happening. So there's that, but that does mean I'm gonna have disloyal subjects.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily a good thing. At the end of the day, I really just want to like beat someone up and kind of put them under my thumb, and I will kind of put them out of the game. So
Yep.
it doesn't really matter if you take them back over afterwards. It's like, they're gonna be crippled. Gonna be paying me tribute, and they're gonna be crippled.
Yep. Oh, there's the ruined Nexus that you were talking about.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wanted that, and then like, oh, they're in the Federation now. Never mind.
I went around just being like, hey, you should work for me.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, I'm going to go to war against the regime of Wrestler. They're alone. Friends with nobody. At war with somebody, actually. Okay, well, I shall save.
Man, this guy does not want to. He has like minus 5,000 to accepting getting into a federation. There's just multiple people he does not want to be in a federation with. I don't know why. Some pacifist idiot. I don't even know if you see him. He's in the bottom.
I can see a bit.
Well, he's going to join whether he likes it or not.
The Sathviran dudes, peaceful traders.
Oh no, those I just subjugated. It's a hegemony of Norania. It's actually pretty big.
Yeah, when he said pacifist, I was like, probably not the hegemony, right? But they're inferior. Like, dude, they're weak. Why? Okay.
No, they I can't even get them to become subjects. They will only accept tributary, and there's nothing I can actually do to negotiate the thing, if anything.
Yeah. You said they had minus 5,000?
That's for getting invited to the Federation.
Oh, okay.
Oddly enough, I can't even. I think they need to be. It needs to be even stronger, honestly. To go for subjugation war. Probably will. They'll come. Need a matter decompressor. That's what I need.
Yeah. That's gonna be. At least I have a black hole that is not on the front line this time, so I can build it in my back.
Oh, I have the dimensional whore as well. I forgot about that one. I should probably go kill it. But the Swow! Need to get that. Very important.
I don't feel so weirdly exposed this time around. There is one wormhole that might be a little awkward, but other than that,
Wormhole?
have I think I might be able to. Well, I don't know. There are some angles and some long ways around, but we'll see.
Oh, it is what
Once
it
we
is.
end up in a tussle, yeah. I think I'll be fine.
Could maybe be fun. Do a little bit of tussling before the late game. But there's just so much other good stuff to do right now. I don't really know if I want to.
You don't want to tussle? I mean, if I had the influence, I would go for a tussle towards the ruined Nexus. But other than that, like, only reason I'd fight is for the sake of subjugating and gathering menace.
Wait,
so...
what? God, why do I even have this guy? I might actually need to fucking release this guy. He's not even in the Federation. He doesn't join any of my wars. I'm actually just paying this guy for nothing. Ugh. Yeah, I might actually want to consider doing that next time.
Oh, who are you talking about?
Well, the guy is subjugated who just have like I have a terrible deal with. I need to stop
Right.
that. That's stupid. Like, I thought I could turn him around with enough influence, but he's not agreeable to anything.
Funny that how if if they're just forcing deals on you, like doesn't matter how you don't like it, they just make it happen anyway. But if you're trying to change the deal, oh no, they don't like that, so you can't do it.
I can't just end agreements.
It's like, yeah, no, you have to pay me science, and I don't like that you stop it. So you have to keep paying me.
It's really
My
weird.
God. What is your science at anyway?
Don't know. I should be at like 4,000 plus, but like yeah, I'm losing like 1,500 to this deal right now. Curious what without the agreement. Yeah. That has just not gone well, that deal. As much as I would like to think.
Oh, that was a stupid deal. Stupid deal.
I really thought I could change him around, but I think he just hates me too much. And he keeps being so strong. Like, I got him down to being inferior, and he just came back and was irrelevant immediately. So I think that's the problem, is he's just too strong that he will not negotiate. Yeah.
Well, they are the eaters. Oh, okay. Well, they have quite a bit of space, but they're kind of weak. Guess because, oh yeah, they're fighting with my other neighbor.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, I think I'm actually better off releasing this guy again and just starting over.
Okay.
Reconquering.
Well, I have saved, so
Yeah.
you can sort off.
What a
Go to bed.
What a bad fucking decision. So even though I thought I won that one, I actually didn't. That is sad. Because the problem was they kicked him out of the fucking Federation, and now I can't force him back in. He's just gonna stay out and do nothing. It's like great, f you. Oh well,
Bad.
yeah.